I'm paying attention. I'm here. Hello. How's it going? One second. All right. Good morning slash afternoon or whatever time it is. How is everyone today? And let's see. We got Mooney and Akari and Krypton in here super early. I'm not muted or anything, am I? Half the time I get through my hellos and I'm like, wait, hang on a second. All right, everything's good. But how is everybody this morning? Don't forget, it is Monday, so gratitudes in the Discord. And let's see, it is Tez time. Akari got the boba. 30. Akari, you're still in the lead, right? I think so. We got Krypton and Midnight High. Aiden, hello guys. Ranger, hello, hello. Spacey, glad to be able to watch streams. I'm glad you're back too. How's all the moving things? And all right, we got Android. Hello, how are you today? Robin, hi love. Wonder, hello, hello. Pixelated and Ghost Wolf and Moyvan. All you lovely beans. Thank you so much for being here. Little Sprout. We got some Mindset Mondays today. We're going to be talking about the art of saying no, if that's something that you struggle with, and the benefits, pros and cons, and other things that you can say if you struggle with that. And then we're going to build bookshelves. Look at my bookshelves back here. I am so excited. My closet is just filled like this. This right here is my stack of TBRs. These are books that I have not read. All of my actual books that I've read that I love are hiding in the closet right now. So I'm excited to build a bookshelf and have all my books out. It's going to be exciting. Yeah, Krypton. See, sometimes these Mindset Monday things are good for us, right? I think, or something. But Moo, how's it going? Midnight, I heard my phone go off and was like, that's Tiz, I'm late. No worries. Thank you for being here. I didn't realize that your phone, at least my phone does this recently, the streams that I go to on my mobile regularly, now Siri will recommend, it'll be like, this is the time that so-and-so is live, even if they're not live, especially if they stream 3 days a week or something. It's the same time. They're like, usually you're here at this time. I'm like, yep. Thank you for the reminder. But hello. Say no to building bookshelves? No, I'm not going to say no to that. I said no to building bookshelves all weekend because they were gifted to me by somebody on stream, and so I wanted to build them on stream, and I had to say no all weekend. I've been so excited. So I'm so stoked. Nice. And is that the new font for the PP goal? It's been there for about a week. But it's new-ish. But yeah, it's obviously, I put the Second Breakfast Society logo thing here. So I figured I'd make a Lord of the Rings font. And then eventually we'll finish the wall and it'll be complete. Eventually, one day. Debating if I should close, is it way too bright? Should I close my curtains? I just like there being some sunlight sometimes, I stream right smack dab in the middle of the day. And I feel like I don't have any sun. And so, but I did go on a walk this morning, got out in the sun. The Conquer Challenge has been really fun and it's been going well. And you want to know what's embarrassing? First of all, the amount of steps I've done on average. So the health app on your phone, it'll tell you your yearly highlights, but then also your monthly highlights. So for example, I've already, because of the Conquer Challenge, I've already averaged at least 2,000 more steps a day than last month. And then on average, this was a oof stat. On average, last year, my average steps were almost about 5,000, which is still not enough. This year, my average has been 1,000. I have been almost not moving at all. So it's nice to be doing this Conquer Challenge and be getting some more steps in so that hopefully we can get that average a little higher because that is rough. But anyway. You're on the treadmill right now, so I'm gonna beat you there. Hey, I walked 3 miles this morning, or two-ish. So at least I did something today, okay? Mandel, hello. And Shot Class, you can't stay long, but I want to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you for the lurk. No worries at all. I hope whatever you have to do today goes well. And Spacey work moving was hectic. Luckily, today hasn't been too bad, so I'll take it. Hell yeah. We'll take too bad, not too bad. We'll take too bad. No, we don't like that. Muddy, hello, hello. And Octi, how are you? Octi, bookshelves. We're going to be bookshelf building today. Thank you. Octi gifted bookshelves. And the ones that he gifted originally weren't in stock because it was like a payout thing. So I ended up getting 2 of these ones instead. And I'm excited. And Moy Van, you're doing okay. Just haven't been doing great at all lately, which is part of why I've not been around. No, that's okay. I totally understand that. And sometimes we just go through phases, you know? We have to hibernate for a bit and sit in our feelings. And things can be tough. And I hope that you get through it. And we're all here for you whenever you need it. Stretch, hello, hello. How's it going? Pixelate, I get really mad if the phone doesn't bring up the thing that I do at the specific time every day. You're like, how else am I supposed to get things done if you don't remind me? Garrett, hello. How goes your day today? You like the bright light? I feel like I just have like a, what's it called? A spotlight. Just, we're glowing, right? Leave it. Lighting looks great. All right. Thank you. Gives you a nice glow. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we're going for. Nice glowing skin. It's just emphasizing my, never mind. Nope. It's not. I was going to say my wrinkles, but this is natural. It's natural skin. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no worries, Octi. No worries. And Fuzzy, hi. How's it going? I'm trying to like catch all the way up on chat quickly so that we can jump into Mindset Monday and then get to building. And if we finish building stuff in not too much time today, then we will jump over to a little bit of Monster Hunter since that got cut short last time. And what do we got this week? Just as a quick heads up, we have building stuff, maybe Monster Hunter today. Tomorrow, Assassin's Creed. I believe I have early access to that, so we'll be playing that tomorrow. Wednesday will be more Monster Hunter, and then I think, I'm still trying to figure it out with Shaky, but I think we're going to try to beat Split Fiction on Thursday. So anyway. Krypton, yeah, I'm fixing to get the walking pad to get my steps in here in a bit. I'm behind my pace marker. Not the pace marker. You gotta at least catch up to that, you know? And shot glass, you have work. Well, I hope work is as good as it can be. And yeah, the tough part is it's finals week, so I can't move too much. Yeah, that's fair. Really in need of a vacation. I feel that. I was talking to my mom this morning because when I go to Greece, I'm gonna end up meeting her there for a little bit. So I'm excited to see her, and it'll be near my birthday. So she's like, "We'll pay for everything while you're here," and I was like, "Okay, that sounds lovely." Fitbit also hasn't been reminding me to move, which I need because I lose. Yes. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, that's why I've done my ads. I actually haven't been very good at it lately. So maybe you guys need to make sure I stick to it. Why is that? I still need to figure out why that's so loud now. But Ear, thank you so much for the tier 3. Ear, did you get mail yet? But anyway, here's to a year since Sassing Vlacketh. Oh boy, that fateful day. Thank you so much for being here and for sticking around and supporting and tier 3ing. It means the world to me, so I appreciate it. What the heck is that?
5-drawer office file cabinet.
Oh, can you not put...
Hey.
Can you... Yeah.
Hey, Silvers.
Well, you yeah. You can put it in there. Just... Yeah. I have an office organizer thing that just got here too. So, yeah. Cerberus! Hi! You want to say hi? Here, I'll give you a treat. Come here. Okay, you have to do all the things I ask first. Sit. Good boy. And then up. Wah! That was... No, wait. I don't even know where it went. Did you drop down my shirt? That was too vigorous. I don't know where your treat is. I found it. Wait. Take it gentle. Gentle. Good enough. Violently uppies. Yeah, that was not... He's like, I'll get up. Okay. He, as soon as you pull out a treat, too, he just, like, salivates. What are you doing? Okay, goodbye. Anyway, thank you, Ear. And Wonder, there's a multiplayer game that was released today. It's, wait, did you say $100 off until tomorrow? Or 100% off? Does that mean it's free? It's called Party Club. I'll look at it. What is happening in this game? You guys can hear it, I know, which I'm realizing I have to mute my browser. It starts literally. I open up Steam and it starts with an animal pooping in a litter bag box. It looks like a combo between like Played Up. Yes, yeah. It says seat customers, serve drinks, manage chaos with up to 4 players. Hey, I mean it's free, so I might as well. Cool. Now it's registered to your account. Nice. Sweet. Thanks, Wonder. Might as well, right? Who doesn't like free games? It's normally like $16 too. And is showing. Okay, I think that's probably, I sent them on what, Friday? So I think for most people it'll get here Monday, Tuesday. And yeah, a wild non-day and a pup. No scans.
Scan complete.
Oh look. It's the best warp we've ever had. They're 4-legged animals that are pretty affectionate. Just a little bit. Bacon, hi, how are you? Your speech to text is killing you. Hey, you're my beautiful friend. I mean, yeah, I am, I guess. I think he's inspecting the shelf setup, making sure everyone... Yeah, he came back in to be like, wait, is this cool? We're good? All right. Luna, hi, lovely, how are you? I love, like, having Luna and Bora and Angie and Akari. You need to start using it more often. But on Finch and Gumber, we always get to send each other, like, water reminders. And Krypton, I would say I've been getting so many new friends on Finch. It's been great. I just still tis in the warps. Yes, but I had a little smile. I was prepared. I was ready. Your body's a machine that turns Steam sales into Steam backlog. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, there's a free game. Party Club, everyone. Yeah, I still have not... I opened up my Steam again to my... what am I trying to call it? My cart. That's the word I was looking for. Because I need to remember to buy the games that I wanted to buy before. There's some of them that I may or may not get. I put a couple extra in there, but right now I'm almost at like over $100 in Steam sale games. But they're things that I want to play, so I'm like I put Poppy Playtime 2 and 3 in there, and I put Repo, and I have the Guild Wars expansion. I've got Middle Earth, the Shadow Bundle. I put Ale and Tail Tavern. And I don't know if there's any more I need to put in there. Big thank you to Eclipse and Wonder for Little Misfortune and Rika, which were in my wish list as well. So that took at least 2 of them out of there. So I appreciate you guys. And Bacon, well, you are, but I wasn't trying to declare you. His mind specifically. I was just saying, fair. That's fair. That's fair. GT, what's up, Bookman? How's it going? And Donuts, hi. Do you ever use emotes like Sagin IRL? No, not usually. Wait, do you mean like on my face, or like do I make the faces? You want new friends in Finch too? I know, it's been so lovely. Car, you've been bad at using it. You gotta get back on track. Put those self-care tasks. Finch has made such a big difference in my daily routine. I love it. I love when things like that actually help. Like, it seems like it's such a simple thing, but then when it does, it's so cool. And that's awesome. And it took me forever to get here because I'm slow and I ignored sounds. Shaky! Thank you. At a tier 2, too? What you doing? Why not the tier 3? No, I'm just kidding. I need to resub in your channel, too, actually, I think. Maybe I should just tier 3 in your channel so then you'll feel guilty. And you'll be like, oh, whoops. I listen, Shaky. I feel like I am you. You just bring the sassiest out in me. I can't help it. But anyway, it's been really fun playing lots of Moria and everything. So, how you doing? Thank you for the resub. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say, Shaky, hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for the tier 2. You're amazing. I appreciate you. For those of you who don't know, Shaky is my co-manager of the Second Breakfast Society, the stream team that we run together, and is one of my Twitch besties. So, honestly, my best friend right here, Savage. Listen, I think that's a sign of a really good friend. You know? You're not afraid to just say whatever the hell you want to say. Right? Right, guys? I need to fix my zoom again so it actually zooms where it's supposed to. And not like weirdly off-centered. You have to cook dinner? Yeah, no worries, Luna. Make some yummy food. Erie, you've been trying to evangelize. Wait, OTXO? I don't even know what that is. It's a roguelike with hotline. I'm not a big roguelike, to be honest. It's so much fun, but also frustrating. Sounds like not my game. If anything is even a little bit frustrating, I find not frustrating games frustrating. So that's usually when I hear somebody say like, oh, it's a game that's a little frustrating. I'm like, nope, not for me. You do not say ooh IRL, and anyone who says I do is slandering me. I bet you do, don't you? I mean, within your speech. No, not usually. Ignored sounds too. Bone, top of the morning to you. Yeah, it is St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to anybody who celebrates. Is anyone doing anything fun? Like drinking green beer? Or does anyone do this stuff where you have to like wear green, otherwise you get pinched? I needed to make sure Nande doesn't find about this rule. You played Ale and Tail Tavern yesterday and you love it. Also, I may or may not be addicted to TCG Shop Simulator. I can't decide if I want to get it or not. It's sitting there. It's sitting in my cart. I've been debating it. I think it's one of those things I gotta have people play with me. Otherwise, I don't know if I'd like it as much. You tried to be strong, not to buy anything on my Steam wishlist. I ended up buying Kingdom Hearts Collection, Metal Gear Master Collection, and a Plague Tale games. So close. So you almost had it. Pixelate tier 2 some? No. When I was surprised that he tier 2'd versus tier 1. But also Monday, yes. Wait, are you saying yes that you're around? Because Shaky, that's my front page day, and I'm thinking we do podcast for part of it. And then we'll also probably be doing some community games that day. So if anybody wants to play, I want to try playing Repo for the first time. And some other things. But we'll be on the front page for part of it, and I'm really anxious. I'm trying not to think about it too much. So anyway, that's happening. GT, as long as you don't talk shit in a mean way, then it's fine. Hopefully, yeah, exactly. It's love shit. You know, this girl played Sekiro. It's a very specific breed of frustrating. You know. She says while playing League. I don't find League frustrating. League is relaxing to me. I like League. Listen, I don't know why my brain works the way that it does, okay? You went to shop earlier, you forgot the main thing I went there for? Oh my god. The amount of times that I do that. You get home and you're like, wait. Huh? The Happy St. Patty's Day? I wish someone would picture me. You're wearing a green t-shirt? That's as far as I go? Yeah, it's fair. It's not a big thing. I feel like obviously they do celebrate it in Ireland, but it's funny because I feel like it's almost been more of a big thing in the States. Like they make it into a big thing. It's like an excuse for everybody to get drunk. But yeah, I celebrated it in Dublin one year though. It was pretty fun. The hell is a green beer? People put food coloring in beer and it turns it green and people drink it. It's what it sounds like. You can play the prologue to see if it vibes with you. It's free. Wait, for Ale and Tail? Nice. I forgot it was St. Patrick's, so I'm not. Yeah, same. I only realized when I opened my Finch app and my Finch bird, it gave me a free St. Patrick's Day suit. And I was like, oh, I must pay St. Patrick's Day. And then my sister sent me a picture of my nephew who's like decked out all in green and they made green spinach waffles and all this stuff. Hi, Brock. How are you? What is the no for? No for the green and the beer, or what part? Shaky, this is the type of relationship we have. She knows how to wind me. What? No. Hey, I literally have like 3 places planned for bases, and Gaz
I will
agrees.
scan you
Just so
now.
you know.
Scan complete.
Okay, for TCG Shop Sim. Got it, got it. Yeah, it means I'm free Monday, depending on the time, of course. Probably the time that you usually stream, roughly. And this time now that I started stream, basically. Erie got a tax rebate from the state, used to pay off a bunch of debt. Oh, heck yeah, that's freaking awesome. I told Nande, I was like, make me do my taxes this Friday. Because if I save it to the last minute, it's going to make me more anxious. And it's been hovering over my head forever. And as I get close to travels, if I haven't finished my taxes yet, I'm going to freak out. So I'm going to try to do it this week. Week. I'm just going to try to do them. They're not going to be right, I don't think, because I need to get an accountant. I just try to figure it out myself on TurboTax, and it's driving me crazy. But also, most accountants I know don't understand how the whole like online world works with that. So if anybody has an accountant that you know and can recommend to me, that'd be great. Bacon, you found Subnautica, which I found intensely frustrating. Oh, Subnautica, you mean? See, I love Subnautica. Shaky, our relationship equals love shit. It's a new brand we'll create. Expect t-shirts, key rings, mugs, water bottles, etc. Love shit TM. Yeah. Great branding. Thank you for the lurk, Julie. It's so good to see you. I hope you're making something yummy. And for the besties you love, but just for the besties you love, but just hurl shit at them. Is that gonna be our tagline? Shaky, your treadmill misses you. Shaky, I love how my entire chat just bullies you for whether you're walking or not. Yeah, the spinach. Here, let me see if I can find a picture. Um, they actually look really cool though. Um, it's not loading. But yeah, she just added a little bit of spinach to the batter so that it made the waffles green, essentially. But they're normal. They're normal waffles. No, I'm not doing them right now. The U.S. tax system is weird. It is. It sucks. Proto, I have one, but I don't think a Brazilian accountant will help you. Probably not. Probably not. Just email Mr. BC. He'll tell you the right accountant. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm bullied here. It's fine. Bullied with love. Love shit. Obviously. Hashtag. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you guys want to do our Mindset Monday? Should we do that so that we can get to building? Which I don't know yet. I've already even hooked up. Look, I hooked up my little mic. I think I can unmute it right now, and then you'd have double tiz. I don't know what it would sound like. Let's see. Hello? Do we have double tiz? Is it echoey? Hello. Anyway. So I have this mic hooked up. So I figured I will put this mic on, mute this mic, and then go build things. And I have my laptop here so I could read chat. So we'll do that after Mindset Monday. We'll do Tis the Builder. I should have gotten like a little hat and everything, but I don't ever think ahead, so. Spark! Hello! How are you? I've missed you. How have you been? Tell me everything. Also, have you guys, another reminder for Mindset Monday? No, Brock. I mean, eventually I will paint. To be honest, I'm just so bogged down with it. I have to feel inspired, and I have not felt inspired lately. One of these days, I think on like a Sunday, I'm going to make Nande come up here and work on, he has a painting that he's working on. So I'm going to have him set up here so he's painting. Because if I have a buddy double to do the same thing with, then it's helpful. So if he comes up here and does his painting, we have a book on tape that we listen to every time we're doing road trip things. We haven't been getting enough of it listened to. So we're listening to the third, I think it's the third book in the Red Rising series. Super good series. So we're going to sit down and paint and listen to that book here soon. I keep saying we're going to do it every weekend, and then every weekend, like this weekend, I ended up playing Moria pretty much all weekend long. But it's going to happen. But yeah, so we're building bookshelves. It won't take a year. Just a couple months. Yeah, painting body doubling sounds right. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as I have somebody here to do it with me, it definitely helps. I had such a good time chatting books with you all on Saturday. Thanks for holding that space for us. Krypton, thank you for coming, too. That means a lot. It was in little chats. It was me and Akari and Krypton, and both Gumber and Callum popped in. And hopefully for the next chats, more people will want to show up. But it was great. Like, even people that hadn't read the books, like Gumber came in and had some great questions to ask us just to create discussion. He was like, nah, I haven't even read the books, but I just love talking about this stuff. So, you know, let's chat. And it was really nice. So we're gonna do another one at the end of the month when we finish the book. If anyone is reading the House Witch and wants to participate or wants to join in now and try to speed read before the end of the month, it's a pretty quick read. So yeah, we have our book club, the House Witch. We also have I want to start doing our wins and goals things in the accountability channel again, but we are doing the Conqueror Challenge, and I'm mooshing my words at the moment, so I'm trying to enunciate better. Enunciate, yes. Let's talk about Mindset Monday, yes? Brock, it's a second Breakfast Society thing. But I killed the Watcher, and I fixed the stairs, and I found Balin's tomb and the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. So it's been pretty cool. I've been hardcore Lord of the Rings nerding out. It's been great. And Spark, everything? Well, stopped working. Having a lot of body. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that. Working on my brother. Do mild cardio. Anything intense will make me dizzy. Have you noticed that it's been getting better at all? Because I remember last time you popped in, you said that a lot of that was part of the reason we hadn't seen you in a while. Hope you and chat are doing better. Yeah, it's been doing pretty good here. I'm sorry to hear that though. That sounds really, really rough. Hopefully, I mean, at least you've been doing some workouts with your brother, and you can have somebody to make sure that you're okay. And Spacey also reminds me that I got the House Witch in. I haven't started yet, but I'll get to it eventually. Finish it before the end of the month so you can join our little chat. It'll be so fun. And Krypton made a really good point that I wanted to make sure I specified in our announcements, that if you read the book but also like want to join the chat but don't feel comfortable like chatting verbally yet, you are more than welcome to pop into the VC, mute your mic, and just type as well. So there's lots of ways that you can be part of the conversation or be part of the community to an extent that is comfortable for you, because I know for some people it can be a big step to like just jump in a VC with a bunch of people that you don't know. So yeah, so I just wanted everyone to know that everyone is welcome. We would love to have you to whatever the capacity feels comfortable for you. And I would show up, but I didn't read anything. Hey, we love having you there anyway, just as long as you don't totally troll, Brock. Akari, I did feel I mooshed my speak in the Discord. The English does sound good in my head, but then I speak and it's not as nice. No, Akari, I think you you articulated things much better than I'm articulating. But no, it all made sense, and you had some wonderful insights, and it was a great chat. And thank you for being there. And Brock, you've been binging Monster Hunter. It's fair. Hi, Candace. How are you? It's good to see you. Candace, every time you pop in, you make me think of TwitchCon. And I'm just excited for all of TwitchCons this year. Are you going to be going this year again? Candace was like my favorite person I met at TwitchCon, because it was one of those like we had met each other on Twitch but didn't know we were going to TwitchCon. So it was like the only person, I think you were probably the only person there that like saw me and was like, wait, are you Tiz Fizzy? And I was like, am I a celebrity? It made me feel so special, and I really appreciate it. She was like, I think I'm actually in your Discord, and I was like, really? And it was great. You are going to be going this year, and I look forward to seeing you again. Yes, indeed. All the hugs. Yeah, I heard your name, and I was like, yeah, you like pull it up. You're like, I am in your Discord. And I was like, that's so funny. Such a small world. It's so weird hearing you say Tiz Fizzy, the full name. I know. Tiz Fizzy. Well, for you, I'm Twiz, right? Twix? Twiz? I don't even know. Twiz, I think. Tiz. Yeah, it's funny. People always, like, I'll pop into people's channels and then they'll accidentally call me Fizzy or, like, Tizzy or something. They're like, oh, I messed your name up. And I was like, I go by Tiz, Fizzy, Tiz Fizzy, Fizzy, Twiz, whatever. Like, as long as it sounds kind of close. And in my, like, everyday life, like, my family even calls me Tiz or Tizzy because my nephew calls me Tizzy for Aunt Izzy. So, yeah, I'm fine. That thing or turnip, yeah, also that. Hey, it starts with T, right? Sadly, it's barely improved. Most days I can't tolerate sounds and lights, so I'm stuck in my bed. Oh, I'm sorry. Do they know why? I've only managed to reduce my stress a bit, that my memory's slowly improving again. Okay, but it does sound like there's a little bit of progress. I'm of the mind that I'm always trying to, especially when things are really, really tough, that like any improvement or any progress, like any little positive thing that you can find is really important to focus on because I think it can be really, really easy to focus on everything that is pretty shitty, right? So I just challenge you to try to find the little things that are going as well as possible. Um, like you're here and it's really good to see you. Twiz, yeah, I don't even remember where that comes from. I think he messed up and said my name is Twiz, and then I made fun of him, and so then now he calls me Twiz sometimes. Hey, I saw you at Target like 15 years ago and asked if it was you, and then got awkward and walked away. Wait, so was it not me? I don't remember. For some, I'm head west. Are you? Wedhest? Head west? I just call it that too, I suppose. You demand recognition. I hadn't gotten there yet. Fizzy, calling yourself Tis Fizzy is like when your parents hit you with your middle name when they're mad. Or like the full name. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, guys, when that sound goes off, can you hear it? And is it way, way, way too loud? Or does that sound, is it okay-ish? I don't want to be deafening you, but I also don't know if the sounds are working. Bone the dog is doing wonderful. He's still a little bit of a shit, but he's adorable. I went on a walk today and he gets all anxious when you leave, and so I got back in and he had his like ears pulled back, and you know when like Rottweilers do the like doggy smile. He was like smirking and he's so cute. And just, Octi, thank you for gifting a sub to Spark. I appreciate the heck out of you. 313 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Jakey, I get called Jacob when I'm in trouble, but most of the time the family just calls me Shaky. Wait, your family calls you Shaky too? That's just been your nickname somehow, or is it from Twitch too? I'm gonna call you Jacob every time I'm annoyed with you. You can hear it, but not too loud. Okay, perfect. What'd you say? No, it was you. I just wasn't sure what to say after that. I have encyclopedic memory of all the times I've embarrassed myself. Gotcha. So you're saying I just didn't really have time. I was like, hi, and you just were like, okay, cool, bye. Perfect level and audible. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate you. You've been called brotato way too many times. I've also been called burrito like twice. It's so funny on Twitch where people will like glance at your name and just sometimes make things up. Granted, sometimes that's the best nicknames that I've made up for people because I've just called them something so totally weird. Someone remembered it wrong and started to call me Hedwest. See, for some reason that makes me think of Hedwig from Harry Potter, and now that's what I want to call you. See, like weird name associations. Jakob. Yes. No, you just yell oi when you're annoyed at me. I just text you in all caps like I did recently. Oh, did you text me back? No, you didn't. That's fine. It's not like it was over an hour ago. Spacey also, he is. I've been calling him now. The nicknames, the like doggy nicknames are coming out in full force, right? It's like Serby, Serby. Mostly just lots of Serbs, actually. Now that I think about it, Serby, Serbers, Serberber. That one has been coming out a lot lately, and Cerberus when you're mad. That's, yep. Suburber. It reminds me of Blue's Clues. Yeah, Shaky just kind of stuck over the past 10 years. Interesting. And your family's calling me my name, but my friends call me Nick? Or do you mean Ick? For like Ikari? Or Nick? Just a random nickname? Because that's not even anywhere close to your name. Now I'm confused. Every morning I wake up, I have messages from Tiz saying, oh, by the way, overnight I decided to scrap all your ideas and Moria. No, I say, hey, look at this. This is better than what you've done. No, that's not what I said. I go, look at this place. It's super cool. And then Shaky goes, oh, so we now have to build a new base? That's how the conversation actually goes. So, Spark. Doctors rejecting the idea of late onset SSR. Oh, they don't think it's that. They think it's just stress. They're offering physiotherapy. As they ruled out anything neurological, I'm very much trying to focus on the positives, and I'm following therapy. Yeah, I was going to say, it kind of sounds like whether it is that or not, that at least the focusing on the positives and doing that is the best way to work on that, at least for now, unless they find something else. But I'm really sorry to hear that. That sounds really hard. Nick. Oh, your friends call you a nickname. Got it. I was like, they call you Nick? Really? Akari's new name is Nick. Octi is now Hedwig. Shaky is Oi. Um, wait, what about tech support? Brock is Troll. Krypton is Crippy. You go Krypton, but also Crippy, Daddy Gangsta. I have no idea where that came from, and I know there's more, but I'm blanking. I love that. Like, we all have kind of weird names being on Twitch in the first place, right? And then we kind of have. Brock, you call me Grandma. Obviously, I'm gonna call you Troll. That's not new. Brock is Troll. Yeah, see, everyone knows it. Fine, call me Jakob. All right, sounds good. As a former vagabond nomad, whatever I answer most questions. Yeah. Your family sometimes calls me Brodo, but mostly jokingly because they hear my friends calling me that and they find it hilarious. I see. Wait, I can't even remember. I know I call you Little Sprout because isn't that, I don't know if that's what Brodo means or like, either something in your name you said means Little Sprout, right? It's sometimes my brain can remember like the end of the conversation. Like I remember that I call you something, but like I can't remember how my brain got there. Dudes, you all. Yeah, Brock is always driving. Wait, thought I was Kibbles? I don't even know where Kibbles comes from. Call me Ishmael. Fantastic book, by the way. Brock is a troll. I've called all trolls Brock. Spacey's pretty much my only nickname, and I'm fine with that. Simple. Yeah, I'll just say I like it. I like it. It's that awful dog food. Well, I know what kibbles are, but I didn't know. I've never heard that be a Brock nickname sort of thing. Okay. Mindset Monday, guys. We're getting on track. We do this every single time. We get off track for a while, and then we're gonna rein it back in. We're gonna have a quick chat about mindset stuff, and then we're gonna build bookshelves. So we're talking about saying no and prioritizing what matters because, I guess my first question. We have tracks. Listen. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me read this and then I'll reintroduce it. 1 second. Okay, so Brodo does mean sprout, but it was a 70s, 80s slang for a cute, pretty person, and no one says that anymore. Also, not where the nickname comes from, but my family associates it with that, and they find it ridiculous. Interesting. Wait, like in Brazil, that was something that they used. They said Brodo that way, but did you used it like you made your name with the sprout part in mind, but then your family associates the cute, pretty person? Well, and see, now I feel like I need to call you like Cute Sprout. You might have heard somebody call me. Wait, see, now you're just saying different things, Brock. You have Nibbles. Like, because Brock. I like Nib. Okay. Anyway, we are trains, though, the badly ones, because we derail like all the time. Listen, our trains sometimes go on strike or go the wrong direction or are a little bit delayed, but they make it to the destination eventually. Always. Right? Brodo, you don't like that? Okay, then I will. Little Sprout it is. And Asta, hi love, how are you? Okay. So, this is for the sake of YouTube because I put these videos on YouTube, although I need to edit the last couple because I've been delayed again and forgot to post. Oh, I have to post one today. It's okay. I'll figure it out. You all! My chat is not great at helping me stay focused. Bones, thank you for the biddy. But every Monday, we do a Mindset Monday. We have different topics. Every month is a different theme. This month is about productivity and focus and things that go along with that. Next month is going to be about growth and resilience. So for today, we're talking about saying no and prioritizing what matters, because I think that not only is that important mentally and emotionally and everything, but when it comes to productivity and focus and stuff, being able to say no to certain things so that you can prioritize the things that matter can be important. So, first question is are you somebody that struggles to say no? And if you are, what are the things that you struggle with saying no to, right? Like, is it telling your friends no to playing video games or going out, or like, do we have specific things, or is no really easy for you to say? Honestly, no is not. I'm pretty great at it. I'm not gonna lie. Not, I'm a very blunt person, so if I don't want to do things, I'm like, nope, don't want to. But I do know that this is something that can be a very I think it can come up in a lot of different ways, right? Like, people have a hard time saying no because of like fear and disappointment, or because they don't want to cause conflict. I know there is like this like feeling of being guilty if you say no, or like that you have an obligation to something. There's a lot of social conditioning. Like, people are made to think that you need to say yes to everything and be very like amenable. Is that a word? Is that what I'm looking for? There's the lack of assertiveness, like just not really knowing how to like speak your mind and say that you don't want to if you don't want to. It can come from like childhood experiences, can come from the fear of rejection. Like, if you say no to hang out with your friends, that maybe they won't want to hang out with you anymore. There's a lot of like self doubt and low self esteem and a lot of like people pleasing tendencies, right? I think those are kind of the main reasons why people sometimes struggle to say no to whatever it is. But let me catch up on chat and see if any of you guys do. Brock doesn't. No. Bone has to go feed dinosaurs. BRB. Akari, yes. For borrowing out cash. And Donuts, you feel ashamed as someone who manages a train maintenance facility that our trains keep derailing. Yeah, Donuts, and as a mod, shouldn't you be keeping us on track? Brodo, I love that. Oh, I see. And Akari, you struggle to say no to family. And let's see, Brodo, you've become pretty good at saying no lately. I like it. Draco, hello, how's it going? Spacey, you used to be, but I do better at it now. My struggles are mostly that I don't like to let people down. Yeah, which is totally fair. And Baby Toast, hello. Brock, I'm also very good at saying no. I'm also blunt. Fair. And Spark grabbing them snacks. Asta decided not to go to TwitchCon. Okay, yeah, that's totally fair. Donuts don't comment. Hi, Brody. What's up? Welcome into. How are you? You got the note? Hooray! I think most people in the US are probably getting letters today. Wolfen, I'm a father. No is easy. That's actually an interesting point. I feel like once you have kids, you might have to learn how to say no in a better way, right? So you're not just like constantly shutting them down, but there's a lot of things that kids have to learn. So you do have to say no to many things. Octa, you've gotten better at it. And you are too, Akari. You say no just to everyone because I'm mean. You use up management skills at work. That's fair. You're always raised to put others first, so it's been a lot to undo. Yeah, I think that's a big one, right? That childhood experiences or being raised a certain way, like being taught that it's not okay to say no, and then it turns out that it's quite the struggle. My kids hear no from me more than mom. Because the go ask your mother kind of thing. I think so that kind of like combined both my questions into one of like, do you have a hard time saying no, and like what kind of things do you have a hard time saying no to? And then also a follow-up question to that is, do you think saying no is a skill, and why or why not? Brodo, saying no isn't exactly my problem, but saying that's making me uncomfortable is. Interesting. I like that's kind of that's a nice point, that there's a difference between just like saying no and speaking to why you're saying no, or to setting a little bit clearer boundaries. Akari, I often say no as a joke and then I go and do it, apparently as a ADHD thing. Is that a thing? Is that why I do that? I do that a lot. Like, Nando will be like, can you do the dishes? And I'm like, no, but like as I'm walking to go do it. I'll say no. It can have many different inflections. This is true. I'm finding that out with Cerberus. It's my new dog. I really want to go, but I'll not put myself in a stressful situation and ruin your mental health. Yeah, yeah. No, Asta, self care always comes first. As we're talking about, sometimes you have to say no to doing things that prioritize what matters, which is you and your mental. Spacey, what's helped me the best is being super tired all the time. So I've gotten better at saying no when I don't have the energy for stuff, which is usually the main factor for me not wanting to do stuff. Yeah, I do think it's that fine line between saying no to things because you don't have the enough energy, but also checking in with yourself. Because I've noticed that sometimes I'll do that when I just don't feel like I want to because maybe I'm like nervous of doing things. And then turns out when I go, it actually gives me energy and I enjoy doing it. So I'm constantly trying to make sure that the reason that I'm not doing anything isn't because of like being nervous about it or being like, oh, I don't want to, and then missing out on an opportunity that I would have fun with. I know that's not exactly what you were saying, but it's something that I've been thinking about. And you think it's a very well earned and practiced skill? Indeed, indeed. And Krypton, yeah, 100%. Usually it has to do with helping people when I know it's going to sacrifice the time that I need to use on my own things. And I'm slowly getting better when it comes to making sure I'm getting my own time in without feeling like I owe it to others, family members, friends, etc. Yeah, I think that's a really big one is that when you say there's a quote that I actually jotted down too that says people think focus means saying yes to the thing that you have to focus on, but that's not what it means at all. It means saying no to the hundred of other good ideas and things that there are out there, right? So there's that idea that sometimes you have this one thing that you want to focus on, but if you're getting bombarded with all these other people asking you to do things or other projects that you have, it's saying no to everything else and then focusing on that one thing that you have to focus on. And that can be really tough sometimes. Spacey, yeah, the joke is no is so real. Neurospicy thing for sure. Whoops. And it helps to be lazy. Often saying yes involves doing work. I feel that. I do feel that. Second saying no and people abuse that. And so I think it definitely can be a skill that is important to practice. It's not just an ADHD thing. I'm a smartass thing. My wife tells me. Suppose that's true. When I say no, I have to feel like I have to explain myself why. Yeah, that is true. And so, speaking of, I always like to, we discuss things. I have a couple questions. And then I'll also like to give people information too. So, I even wrote down some of the ways that you can say no. So, some tips and phrases of saying no instead. Because I think that is a big problem is that sometimes people feel like they have to explain it. And so one of the big keys to saying no is not feeling guilty about it because saying no isn't selfish. It's about respecting your own time and your needs, which actually kind of brings up an interesting point that I think sometimes we struggle to say no if maybe our self-value isn't very high and we feel like we have to do all these things for other people. But it's really important for you to be like, you know what? I need to honor my own time and my own energy. And so you shouldn't feel guilty for prioritizing your own health and self-care, right? And being able to set boundaries is really important. So knowing where your limits are. So this is what we were talking about with Brodo a little bit. And saying no it's necessary for your health and your well-being. It's important to practice it. So saying no in maybe like lower risk situations and working on saying no more often when you feel like you need to. And then also making sure that you stand your ground because sometimes you can say no to somebody, especially family, right? I feel like you'll say no and they'll be like, no, but come on, or please, like, I want to do this. And you're like, no, I don't want to. And then eventually they'll like bully you into doing it. And so making sure that you are able to stand your ground with that. And then also, I think it's important to be honest, but not overly apologetic. So you don't really, I think you can explain, but you don't need to. Like, you don't need to give a long explanation or feel the need to even apologize for saying no. Like, you can just say, no, hey, I don't really want to. And you don't have to be like, I'm so sorry and I don't mean to inconvenience you. It's like, nah, just be honest, speak your mind, and know that you are doing this because it's what you need to take care of yourself. And I think that's something that's really important. Let me catch up on chat again. And then we have some phrases and stuff to read here in a little bit. You're confident enough saying that I can or that I can't do something for someone else when I don't want to do something, but asking other people to stop reaching out for specific things or doing certain things with me, that's a bit harder. Yeah, and also 100% a skill that you learn. I was an extreme people pleaser. Definitely burnt myself out a bit because I said yes to everyone, but getting better with that part. Yeah, I feel that. I think that is true. Like, especially if it's something that has changed. Like, people used to be able to ask something and then you realize that it makes you uncomfortable. You don't like that. And so then trying to be like, no, I don't like this anymore. I think it's it's okay to change your mind too, and that's something that maybe you were okay with or you didn't realize that you weren't okay with, um, can change, and then you can say no to it in the future. Like, things don't always have to stay the same either. Spacey, think of it as a practicable skill for me because I had to learn the value of my own energy, reserve schedule, etc., so that I don't resent having saying yes or needing to back out of stuff. Yeah, I think that's a really good point too, where sometimes you can even end up resenting being there or another person or something else if you don't take care of your own needs first. So you want to be able to genuinely say yes and enjoy doing whatever it is that you're saying yes to and not hate every second of it. Drake, you also like to tease my kids a bit, say no with a smile, and then still get the kid the snack they asked for. Normally it's a cookie. That's fair. And Spark, I struggle saying no because of disappointing people or being afraid of people leaving me. Yeah, and I think that's a big thing that a lot of people struggle with. And I think to that point, the right people will support you no matter what. The right people will understand if you are saying no because it's you taking care of yourself and your own needs. Like, anyone who loves and cares about you is going to be like, "Okay, right?" And if they don't, then that's another conversation or a conversation about boundaries or something else. I spoke my mind. All I hear is, God, I can't even imagine what a silent mind would sound like. Asta, I finally accept that it's okay. I ask for help. Yeah, asking for help, honestly, in the same way that I think or that saying no is a practicable skill that is really important, asking for help, I think, is similar. I am good at asking or saying no, but I am not good at asking for help. And that's something that I've worked on a lot. Some of it is because I feel like I'm too much of a perfectionist. So if I ask for help and it's not done the way that my brain wants it to be done, then it's like more annoying for me. But there are ways in which I can still like get emotional support or other support that I need. And I just don't know how to ask for it. And so I do think that that's something that is important. You've been working on not giving a big explanation because sometimes people just act like it's an excuse. So I try to start with saying I can't and offer a better date if something I want or can't help with. Yeah, not when they want to. Exactly. I think that's a big one. And so I wrote down some tips for saying no politely. I think that's kind of a good segue too. That like you can be really direct and simple and just saying no thank you, and or like I'm afraid that I can't, or sadly I have something else going on. I have totally told somebody that, oh, sorry, I'm busy. And you know what I'm busy with? Laying in bed and reading my book, right? That's okay. You can just say, I have another commitment with a glass of wine in my bathtub, you know? Like, you can just let people know I can't do it and you don't have to justify or explain it. You can say, like, I'm honored you asked me, but I can't right now. Or, thanks for thinking of me, but I can't. Or, I'm flattered you considered me, but unfortunately I'll have to pass. I appreciate the offer or the invite, but I'm booked up for this week. And then I think the big one is you can just be really direct. And if you want to, you can offer alternatives. So I can't help you move, but I can help you unpack next weekend. Or like, I'm busy right now, but maybe we can do that another time. Or like, I'm not available for that, but maybe I can do this. Like we were talking about with setting boundaries, maybe there's something you don't want to do, but you're okay with doing something else. So you're like, I would love to hang out with you, but I don't really want to go hang out with a bunch of people. Can we have a quiet dinner next week or something? You know? Or, I can't do it right now, but maybe sometime in the future. There's tons of things that you can say without over explaining yourself and just being direct to the point and just being like, nope, don't want to do that right now. And you can express gratitude, be like, thank you for thinking of me, or I appreciate the offer, the invite, or hi Ram, I'm flattered that you asked me, or like, I just a lot of times I'll be like, I like thank you so much for thinking of me, or like I really appreciate it. I just a lot of times I'll just be honest and I'll be like, I just don't have a lot of energy this week, but maybe next week we can connect or something, right? Okay, let me catch up again. When someone says no to me, there's a fine line with punching someone to get outside the box. Wait, what? Pushing someone? Oh, okay. When someone says no to me, there's a fine line with pushing someone outside of the box, but there's also a time to just listen to them and accept getting a no. Totally. I think that like you mean like if you're nervous to go to like a party or something, that it's okay for someone to be like, I'm here to support you and like let's go together and to be that support and kind of push yourself out of your comfort zone. But sometimes if it's too far outside of the comfort zone or you genuinely don't want to, then kind of respecting that. I think that's true. Hi Kai. Yeah. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for popping in. And Brock, backstory in a nutshell, you don't see your parents very often, even though I live 30 minutes from them, and I should. But I was invited to drive 8 minutes from my house to visit with my parents for lunch. I said no. I said I was sick when I wasn't. I do feel guilty for life, but I really don't want to go out. I'm pretty sure I was in the wrong, but I really didn't want to go anywhere. I mean, that's fair if you didn't want to go anywhere in the moment, but what if you want, like, if you feel guilty for that, sometimes it's important to take a look at that and see why. Like maybe you're like, oh, I actually haven't seen my parents in a long time. So if you didn't want to in that moment, finding a day when you do feel okay with that and being like, hey, I would love to catch up with you guys. Can we go get lunch at this time? Right? Like, I think the biggest thing too is to realize that sometimes we don't feel like things in the moment and that it's okay to say no, but we can also make up for it and we can also reschedule. We can also, I think, like for me, one of my biggest pet peeves, and also just a quick heads up, we do have ads starting in 15 seconds. So we run ads every hour. We got 3 minutes of pre rolls, but we'll just be talking about this stuff, just so y'all know. But something that I've realized, wait, I have to get my brain back on track. What we're talking about. Not wanting to go anywhere, that things change. I think I lost it. Oh, it was such a good point too. Nope, it's gone. I'll see if we'll see if it comes back. Yeah, nope, it's gone. Akari is asking for help next Monday. Me? What? And Phil, funnily enough, as you start talking about needing help, my kiddo yells out while doing homework, I need help. I love it. My mind is anything but sound. Yeah, I feel that. Asking for help is hard. I can do better myself for me. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, I can do it. Why would I need help? But I think you can get help in ways like support or body doubling, or there's ways that you can get help that help reduce stress and don't elevate it, right? Like I don't want to ask for help making something that I'm making because then I'll be stressed out the whole time that they're going to make a mistake. But I could want help in the way of like just giving me company or holding me accountable. Yeah, busy with self-care indeed. I don't ask for help even though medically exactly. It's important to ask for help. I do sometimes say my social battery is empty. Many people understand that. Yeah. It's becoming a lot more socially acceptable, I think, especially since COVID, to be able to be like, I just don't have energy right now, or like my social battery is low, but I'd love to hang out with you later. Only thing I get help for is anxiety and ADHD. I mean, that's important though. Hi Mantle, how you doing? It's good to see you. And Sexiest, hello. We are, for anybody that's popping in, we are talking about the art of saying no and why it's important and prioritizing yourself and things that matters. I mean, because I do think it's important to not just say no, because kind of like what we were just talking about, Brock, that if you were lying on the couch playing video games, I mean, sometimes that's okay though. You can be doing something you're doing and not wanting to do something else, and that's all right. And if you're like, oh, but I missed out on this, or I still want to see my family, or I want to do this, you can still reach out and be like, I'd love to see you. Let's go do this. That's something I've had to work on too, as somebody who's a little bit neurospicy, and I'm really bad. I don't know if anyone else feels this way. I just don't really think of things. Like there are people out there who are just so incredibly kind and considerate all of the time. Like my mom is one of those people. Like she just every time she goes anywhere, if she sees somebody that or something that makes her think of someone, like she'll give them a gift, and she calls me regularly. Like she texted me last night to ask how Cerberus was. Like she is constantly looking out for people, which I think there's it's important to find a balance. I've been pushing with her to find time to make sure she takes care of herself as well. But she's really good at that, right? Whereas I am the complete opposite, where I'm like, I don't even think about calling people. And then they'll be like, why didn't you call me? And I'm like, I didn't think about it. Do you want me to call you? And so, yeah, right, donuts. Sometimes you need those people in your life. Um, but I've been working on practicing that too and being like, well, I want to be more of that person. So I have to consciously like set reminders on my phone or like write little notes to myself to remember to like call people or to follow up with my family or to like text my little sister or just do things that naturally I wouldn't think of, but that because I want to do that differently, it's something that I need to practice, right? Asking back from meetup is okay. Yeah, it was a Monday topic. Oh yes, the asking for help. Indeed. That's true. That's true. We already did a topic that was asking for help. This one's specifically saying no. But see, that's what's cool about these Mindset Mondays is I do feel like they kind of weave together like different topics. I mean, it's all how the mind is connected in ways, and so one thing we talk about kind of will lead into the next, and then we'll elaborate a little bit more. And then by the end of the year, we're going to be brilliant, you know? Saying no is great. For me, the main problem is other people not being okay with it. Yeah. I think that's always tough. We've talked about it a little bit, but I think it's important to set strong boundaries still. And even if people are not okay with it, it's learning how to communicate it in a way that like doesn't escalate things into a fight, but that also get your needs met. I'm one of those people, that's actually a funny point, Axios. I'm really good at saying no, but I'm not really good at hearing no. I don't know, does anybody have any tips for that? Because definitely, like, if I ask Nande to, like, do something, I'm like, can you help me with dishes? And he's like, no. Then I'm like, they're doing dishes, being like, this stupid fucker's not doing dishes. Like, how do you not be mad at that? Okay. All the trolls just saying no. No, I want tips on how to actually. I do think not to. Okay. No anxiety.
Scan complete.
Not to stereotype, but I do think generally it's, and I could be generalizing, so not to, as my own experience of being a woman, I think I have a harder time. And maybe that's just because I've not told no as much. So when people do say no, it's really hard for me to be like, yeah, no, that's okay. Enjoy. I'm going to go do my own thing then, you know? Okay, so people at work who say I can't, people who react rather than respond. Oh, you wanted to do a show and tell, can I show and tell you my book shelf that I'm going to build? Here, I'll show you this too. Here's my other book shelf that I'm going to put on the wall somewhere. They have these little straps so they can float, and I put the Lord of the Rings ones that I got from Mooney in it already. So this is going to go, I'm building these bookshelves I'm building later today, and they're going to go up in this corner. This guy is going to go on that wall over there. Basically just like that, you know? That's one show and tell thing. I don't know. I don't have a lot of reachable things I can show and tell. I'll show and tell my bookshelf in a minute, yeah? I've got hair everywhere. Okay, you bought healthy things today? My stomach is struggling. That's why you got healthy things? Yeah, my body said no to almond milk too, so I now drink oat milk. No more dairy. Mantle, but the cheese. Yeah, I have a problem with not seeing people when I don't see them. Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You need less of those people. My phone doesn't stop. Fair. And yeah, I get that there's so many things for my dad, for example, that he thinks is normal courtesy that just do not occur to me whatsoever. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, people are like, why are you being rude? Like, how do you not even think of me? I'm like, no, but it doesn't mean that I don't care about you. Why would I call you? I'm playing video games. I'm busy. Dinosaurs are running out back again, thinking of my chicken. No, Bone. You do that too. Note writing on people or writing it in my agenda when someone has a special. Yeah, exactly. Spacey, I won't think about connecting with people for a month or so, and that's a short wait time for me. Yeah, same. Or like people know that if they message me, I might respond right away, or I'll look at it and then I'll close it. And if the notification is gone, it's gone, and I will revisit in 1 or 2 months when I go back through my text and go, oh fuck. You haven't gotten to say it yet. I missed it. Wait, you haven't gotten to say what? Missed it by that much? You understand the only person I hear it from 100% is my mother. I'm not trying to get on her bad side. The habit, the Lord of the Rugs. Indeed, indeed. I'm a little obsessed, if you can't tell by the Lord of the Rings map behind me. Actually, the first thing I'd recommend is asking why, but gently. Like why they won't or why they said no. And if someone says no, ask for context. Help yourself see it from their perspective. Get an understanding of why they have reasons for saying no. If they have a valid reason, it's healthy communication. If they don't, then you can go ahead with the counter arguments. Yes. You mean I can fight if they say no still? No, that's actually very good advice. Jokes aside, I think that's important. I think sometimes we jump to getting like angry or frustrated with people if they do say no or whatever it is, and asking questions, that's actually just a rule in life that I am trying to embody always. Asking questions is always better than like jumping to conclusions, or like I think sometimes people assume that you're saying no because it has to do with you. Like if you ask somebody to hang out and they say no, then you're like, oh, they must not like me or they don't want to hang out with me. And it's like, maybe they're busy or maybe they don't have energy, or like most of the time it has nothing to do with you, but we kind of assume that it does a lot. I don't know if that makes sense. Brock, in order to receive a positive version of the word, you must also consider if you were in their position and you said no, what would be going through your mind? Yeah, are you tired? You don't feel like it? I want to read my book. Exactly. I think that's a big one. Like if someone says no, put yourself in their shoes and be like, would I want to do it if they asked me? Probably not. Fair. Donuts, the only time anyone says no to me at work is usually in the context of no, it won't be done today. I say I need a train recovered from this barn and it gets done. And Spacey, when I get frustrated by someone else's response, it helps me to take a mental step back and remind myself that they're usually also busy. I also tend to ask what they're doing if they say they're busy. Yes, that's fair. I think that mentality of we all kind of, regardless of whether you mean to or not, we see the world through our own perspective, right? So in a lot of ways, we're like the world revolves around us. So when you're asking for things from people, you're like, well, I asked you, but their world revolves around them, and everyone, we all have our own sphere. And yes, some people are very like people pleasery and will try to help a lot and to go out of their way to assist other people. But at the end of the day, we all do need to take care of ourselves and protect our own peace. And we're all just kind of doing that. And so if anyone gets mad at you for saying no, I think it's always an important reminder that that's okay. And maybe that's just them protecting their peace and it has nothing to do with you. And for me, I've started to see that the problem is with me. Take a deep breath, accept the no, kind of a quick meditation. Yeah, I think that is true. It's just like, it's okay. I actually did that the other day. I don't even remember what I asked for. I think I asked Nande if he wanted to get up and make breakfast with me, and he said no. And then I was like, I'm going to have a bad day now because I'm hungry and I don't know what to make. And then I was like, you know what? I can make my own food. It's fine. I'm not going to let the mood affect me, which is so stupid, but sometimes our brains do that, right? Exactly why I would want to call anybody while I'm playing. Yeah, exactly. Why? Bone, you're currently turning the small bedroom in my computer office with the secret door to my bedroom and turning the master bedroom into a bathroom sauna. Is that weird? No, that sounds awesome. I want to build all the secret door bookcase things one day. And I also don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Renestic? Renee. How would you like me to say your name? If you dismiss a notification, I'll accidentally notice the convo again sometime between now and before I die. Exactly. I'm like, if the notification is gone, eventually I'll get to it. My ETA for responding to messages is anytime from 1 minute to 10 to 20 business years. Yes. Yep. Spacey, yeah, it's not, if it's not, blah, blah, blah. I started to try to read that too fast. If it's not a fast response and the notification goes away, then I'll forget I didn't actually respond. Yeah, I have to like emails that I need to respond to. I will mark as unread. But the problem is, if I don't want to address it, I will keep it marking it unread as I keep opening it, and I still won't want to address it. And then like 3 months will go by, and I'll realize that it's way outside of the window of when I needed to address the email anyway. And then I'm like, ah, well, too bad. I guess now I just delete it. Anyway, sometimes we take it personally when it really isn't. Yes. I think the from both sides, right? So we've been talking a lot about like why it's important to say no and how to say no. And then on the flip side, being able to accept a no is important. And I think a lot of times it is because we take it personally, and a lot of times it ain't. Maxius, yeah, asking questions before conclusions always. Yes. You never want to assume the assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Everyone has something going on. It may not seem important at all to yourself, or at least less important than what you've preferred they do, but you never have the full picture unless you talk. Exactly. Brock, wait a minute. Are you saying my world revolves around me? That's new news to me. I thought my world had to revolve about everybody else's world. Nah. Actually, you are the only one. I remember hearing something where it talked about like basically the way that you want to think about it is like, especially if you have kids, it might be a little bit of an easier association, but like, and you're raising kids, you are your own kid that you were born, and you have to take care of yourself for your entire life. And it is everything in life is ultimately, sure, things happen and they can dictate and change choices, but you always have choice in how you show up and what you do in the world. So yeah, no worries, Axios. Thank you for the lurk. It certainly isn't the first one. Not Renestic. But I don't know if the first part, is that a Renee SDK? Can I call you Ren? Renee. I don't think it's Renee. How would I phonetically say the beginning of it? And listen, I do this all the time, so I apologize. I do have snacks. You take breaks at accounts, so I'm stuck in. You're asking me for snacks? Did you already grab your snacks? You get a lunch? Wait, did I get a lunch? Oh, you're talking to donuts. I had 2 breakfasts this morning. I had cereal with strawberries, and then I had a second breakfast of waffles with strawberries. Oh, I thought I heard Cerberus, but Cerber isn't here. Yeah, it's like the male version of Renee. Wait, so is it actually, but it's pronounced as Renee? Am I saying it right? And you don't eat till the hotel. Yeah, no, you need to eat. Okay, perfect. Are you okay with being called that? I'm assuming so, since so I have to add the last part on there. But it's nice to meet you. I know it said you were a first-time chatter in here. His is a hobbit for sure. Indeed, I had second breakfast. Well, I was a little bit dizzy after my workout, so I knew I had to eat something, and then I had to do my walk afterwards, so I ate my cereal. And then my waffles with strawberries afterwards. Brock got sweet potato fries? Oh, hell yeah. Hobbit meal days are the best. Yes. Honestly, that's actually a better way for you to eat and digest, is so rather than eating really big meals, to constantly eat lots of little small meals throughout the day. No, but yes. Cool. Okay. Any last thoughts about saying no or anything in that sphere? I think we covered. What's so cool about doing these Mindset Monday things is we cover even more topics than I think we will talk about, right? So we were talking about no and kind of prioritizing what matters, and that it's not just saying yes to like this one thing that you want to do. It's like you have to say no to all these other things in your life to be able to focus on that. And it's important to prioritize your self-care and your own mentals. And there are tons of reasons why people have a hard time saying no, but we talked about why that's important. We talked about some different examples of things that you can say, other alternatives like still expressing gratitude. The other tips were being honest and not overly apologetic, making sure you stand your ground, practice saying no, setting boundaries, and making sure that you don't feel guilty about it, that it is your life and it is your choice, and you have to do what works for you, but don't be an asshole. Tiz is definitely a hobbit. Look how tiny she is. Hopefully she avoided the hairy feet. I mean, I can only braid like my big toe hair. It's not like that long. I love being a hobbit, okay? And I'm not that short. She did not avoid the hairy feet. She always wears shoes because of that reason. No, I wear socks on stream always because some of you guys are weirdos. No, but I mean actually kind of. I don't know. I don't know how many of you might have like weird foot fetish things, and if I'm walking around back there, you'd be like, "Ew, I saw a toe." Yeah, it always sucks on stream. Some of us. I don't know. She's lying, chat. We had to request a booster seat in an Uber once so she could see out the window. Can you imagine? No, I just sit on the middle where there's the hump, so I'm equal height with everyone else because I'm just like lifted up a little. I actually do always take the middle because I'm usually the smallest person in the group, but I'm not that short. We cover more topics because we do derail, but I think it's important derails. We cover a lot of fun, different topics. And Renee, I'm guessing you got recommended because of Shaky Jakey, which I sometimes, oh, ew. That checks out. Nah, Shaky is one of my besties. I think we're going to try to finish playing Split Fiction this week on Thursday. That's fair. That's fair. He's alright, I guess. I don't know if he's here. I think he's gone, so I can talk shit. Anybody want to talk shit about Shaky while he's not here? I'm just kidding. Don't do it. I'm just kidding. I would like to take a tour of the world. Nat, hello. Hey, Fizzbiz. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. And Krypton, I really do love these chats. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you. I appreciate everyone who, I think, even in a Twitch chat, it can be really big to talk about, you know, our own inner workings of our minds, like the things that we're afraid of or the things that we struggle with. So I think it can be really brave for you guys to share your opinions with other random people on the internet. And I think that's what makes this such a really cool space, is that everyone is still really kind and supportive, as I was like sitting here talking shit about Shaky. But we know it's the love shit, all right? We already talked about this. But it really means the world to me that you guys are able to show up with, you know, this kindness and respect towards everyone else. And I really, really appreciate it. So next week, we're going to be talking about some productivity hacks for, well, I wrote for busy gamers and readers and stuff. So we're just going to talk about like different productivity tips and things like that. And then April is going to be growth and resilience. So things like why failure is a good teacher, like building resilience in tough times, handling criticism, fun topics like that. And so these will just be our Mondays. And then I don't know what's going to happen in May because I'm going to be gone. I fly out on April 28th, I want to say, for I don't know how long. I have a one-way ticket to Greece. My goal is to be in Greece, potentially Sweden, probably Sweden, maybe also Norway, probably Switzerland too, because I still have to fulfill the country votes that we were doing in Sweden, or Switzerland was winning for that. And then I'm going to be in Rotterdam for TwitchCon. I think Belgium, right, Akari? And I don't know. I'll be booping around Europe. So if anyone wants to hang out, let me know. And I haven't bought a return flight yet, which I will probably do soon, just so that I have a little bit more of some guidelines to work with. Because at this point, I'm like, I don't know where I'm staying and where I'm going. But ideally, I will at least have my phone with me, and we'll do Mindset Monday chats from the road in whatever country I'm in. But we'll see. I still don't know yet. But thank you all so much for participating. I appreciate the heck out of you. So anyway, I'm going to catch up on chat, and then I'm going to switch over to this little Mikey thing here. And then we're going to build a bookcase. You guys are just like my body double people. Like when I can't get shit done, I'll be like, hey, you guys want to hang out while I build a bookcase? Ninja feet. Potatoes. And then she sings Black Eyed Peas songs, and she points to where she's gonna sit. Kickbox, do you have some are you saying gangsta toes, Tiz? No, I didn't ever do fighting though, so I didn't fuck my feet up too bad. Want to see Tiz at a restaurant? The boost? No. Hey, I just wait. You just flight, Nat? And I Burns. I'm deceptively tall. I look short because I'm always in a chair, but you're 5'7". My arm span says that I should be 6'3". You've got like the real long wingspan. Tiz wears those platform shoes just so she can feel normal. I do not. I actually like being pretty short anyway. It's fine. I overspeak constantly and think, dang it, why did I share that? Oh my god, always. That's my entire life. There's being blunt is both a blessing and a curse. And I have learned when to shut my mouth more often than that's actually not true. Yeah, well, a little bit. I've my filter has gotten slightly better, but I still say the stupid shit that I probably should not say and then I'm like, god. That's okay. That's okay. The people that enjoy that hang out with me and the people that don't won't, and that's okay. Okay, I'm drinking, Demi. Wait, what were we talking about, Nat? And they make platform Converse. You've seen them. Oh, I should get those. It's gonna be May. And my birthday. I have the best nerdy birthday. I have May the 4th be with you. You and a friend take off and drop down 4 inches of height. Oh, with the Converse. Oh, my weakest topic next week. Ah, fun. Productivity. We did do, I'm pretty sure we did one on productivity kind of recently. So I think we're just going to be talking about more like productivity hacks. I don't know. I might come up with a different topic because we did have like a talk specifically. Phew, no Denmark. I mean, maybe. I've never been to Denmark. I'm trying to go to new countries. I try to do 6 new countries a year, but yeah, spacey. Well, so for anybody who has not or met me recently, I'm actually a huge traveler. So I spent, so let's see, how many years ago was that now? It's actually been a little bit. It's been 4 or 5 years. I spent a year in Asia, and then I kind of usually spend like a year in a different country or in different areas, and I'll come back. So I spent like almost a year in Asia, came back, spent like half a year in Europe, not last year, I don't think, but the year before. I think last year was the first year that I just stayed in one place consistently while I was like working on trying to get Twitch partner and stuff. But I love traveling. That's one of my favorite things. So I bop around a bunch and go to lots of different countries. We've been to 28 so far. So just looking to add more to the list. Gumber, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, have I been to Denmark? Wait, is that where Copenhagen is? Never mind, I have been to Denmark. Akari knows where I've been better than I have. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Quick hi and bye. Okay, sounds good, Gumber. Can you, Joy and Casper, be at me? Wait, are you talking about for TwitchCon? Yes. And you went there last week in your trucker. Nice. Thanks for the bookshelf upgrade ideas. Yes. Bone, are you making some new ones too? And Nerd Titan, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. You can never have too many. Exactly. So if you guys want to get things done while I'm building bookshelves, I will bring my chat over. It's not going to be like a silent co-working thing. I will chat at the same time, but I'm mostly going to be working on that. I say stupid shit and then I overthink it for the rest of my... Oh my god, yeah. There are some like specific things that I just never let go of. It's sad. Your wife's B-Day is May 4th too? Hell yeah. May the 4th be with you. It's the best. B-Day twins. Which one of us is older? Am I older and wiser? It's okay to be short, Tiz. I've shrunk from 6 feet to 5'7". Did you join? Oh no, Wolfen. I'm inching my way to your level. You're like, before I know it. My birthday is 20th of May. Yeah, we actually have a lot of May babies in the community. 7th for you. Akari, you were in Denmark. We did hang out and go. Shh. Wolfen, May 27th here. Okay, yeah, we have so many people. And Ram, oh wait, you're a Twitch partner? Never knew. Is this like the same sarcasm of like, oh, you're going to TwitchCon? I never knew. Like that kind of thing. Yep, and Akari, we got 5th of May. I think Shaky's the 20-something of May too. I don't remember which 20-something, but dang, a year in Asia, fellow nomad. Indeed. Asia is my favorite. Of anywhere I've ever been, I loved everywhere there, to be honest. Like there wasn't anywhere I didn't like, but I have a special place for like Southeast Asia area. But then also Indonesia and Taiwan are some of my favorite probably places ever. And Spacey, I need to renew my passport and actually get out of the country. Yes, you do. You do. Copenhagen? No, that's the capital of IKEA, I've heard. I mean, wait, IKEA was started in Sweden, wasn't it? Because I definitely, wifey and I went to an IKEA while we were in Sweden because you have to, you know. IKEA it is Swedish. Okay, that's what I thought. This is a youngster. Nah, I'm old. I'm gonna be 33. Y'all might be around the same age. I don't remember exactly how old you are. Yeah, I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 23. 33 this year. My son will be 28 on the 1st of May. Nice. Catching up to me. Thailand is my favorite place ever. Yeah, Thailand is amazing as well. Thailand and Vietnam I really, really like. They're great places. They're a little touristy for me. Like they've kind of been made, but also great if you're not as used to travel. Tis shoosh. I turned 45 in May. Yeah, my babies. Okay, she's 31. Ha! Older and wiser. But close. I was going to be excited if we were like exactly like twins. Like 30 in December. I feel like there's a lot of us that are in the 30s crew. My ear is itchy. Have you seen the movie The Beach? No, I don't think so. Also, I don't remember names of things. Has anyone seen the newest episode of Solo Leveling? And then I'm going to start building this bookshelf here soon in a second. It's so good, isn't it, Spark? You're leaving the 30s crew soon. 30s to 60s crew. Usually travel with other people, by myself. Usually just by myself. But I like this trip, I'm traveling by myself, but I'm meeting up with people. So like I'll definitely hang out with Akari a lot. I'll meet up with a friend in Greece, and my mom's going to be there for a bit, so I'll say hi to her while I'm there. So I usually do the whole solo traveling thing, and when I did my year in Asia, I did that by myself, but you meet people. So honestly, what's cool about solo travel is I feel like I meet more people, because when you travel with others, you kind of are in your little bubble and you're just traveling together and doing your own thing. But when you travel by yourself, you meet so many people. I made so many more friends overseas and doing other things than I do from here. Get one more year in the 30s. Nice. And future, hi, how are you? 30, 31 at the end of the year. Nice. You wanted to go to Asia after the beach. Gotcha. Not yet. You haven't watched any of season 2. It's insane. The newest episode was like, and I think I'm gonna sit down and just read it all because I can't wait. It's driving me crazy. Every cliffhanger that it ends on, I'm like, I need to know what happens next. So comes back in 2 weeks. Let's start the bookshelf now. No, I know. We're starting it. All right, here, hold on. I'm going to. Where's my mic? I'm gonna mute this. And unmute this. Can you hear me? Does this sound okay? Also, sound quality check from that mic, which obviously is a much better mic. Sounds okay. How much worse does it sound? Like, or you know how I used my Wave 3, my Elgato mic a while ago? When I travel, should I just bring this instead? Not worse at all. See, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I just bring this mic with me because it's literally, this is how big. Only like 5 to 10%. See, this, yeah, obviously there's a difference, but for this lav mic is impressive. I need to get these guys to sponsor me because I freaking love this and I promo the hell out of this. But yeah, for a lapel mic, it is awesome. I think it sounds better than even some, it definitely sounds better than a lot of like headphone mics, and I feel like it's almost equivalent to like my Wave and the other ones. So yeah, and this is how big it is. And every time I bring my Wave mic with me, people think it's a power drill and I get my bag searched. So it'd be really nice to bring this and not my other mic when I travel. Anyway, 30 in December, but active like I was in my early 20s. Is music volume okay? Do I need to turn that down or turn it up? Or are we good? Jam just dropped in to say hello because I just woke up. 5 a.m. Are you doing anything fun and exciting today? It's good to see you, love. And King, hello, hello. Not worse at all, though. Okay, perfect. It feels weird. I'm not, like, attached. It's decent enough. Yeah, just take that one. I know, I feel like for the size difference, it's going to be worth it. I didn't even realize you had the mic on your shirt as well. Yeah, this is where the sound is coming from right now. And obviously, like, if I talk down at it, it's better quality, but louder. But obviously, I'm not going to do that, so... It's only a little worse quality than the Rode lapel, which is... See, and that's my thing. And the Rode lapel is like $300 more. Size difference is key. Sometimes we like it small. Yeah, I could turn the music up a little bit. Are you saying the music is a smidge low? Right there. Is that a smidge better? This is the Hollyland Lark 2. I am not sponsored, but I should be. But yeah, I love these. Vrail, thank you for the resub. 12 months. Wait, but it says 10 months? Oh, it's always confusing. Oh, you had some gifted subs before. Wait, it's been a whole year? It's been a year since the fateful Vlakith day? Vrail, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, it's Hollyland. I really need to see if I can get sponsored by them, though. I've had like 4 people buy this because I've been promoting the shit out of it. I do, like, when we do our 24-hour streams and I do my workout in the morning, I put this on and it works super, super well. And I can walk around my room and look at the audio quality. I can just run out here. Goodbye. And then it's like, where is she? I don't know. Who knows? I'm right here. You know, it's so cool. That's how you use it. My ninja feet. Ouch. I broke my back. I'm too old for this. Okay, did you warp me and I wasn't looking? All right, we're gonna build things. Should we build, hey, should I build everything today? I have a under the desk organizer and 2 bookshelves. And here, I have my laptop here so I can read chat while we build. Yeah, you should have done it when I did my little hop. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that now. Should I do all of it? Well, no, they're not all bookshelves. I have an under desk. This thing goes under my desk. Because my desk, I don't want to show you guys what it looks like. It's bad. It's really bad. Why is this not keeping up with chat? Come on. Come on. Okay, back. Tier 2 peon is back. Hi, you turnip. How goes it? It's bad. I can confirm. Wait, you mean too many bookshelves are bad? Organization is good too. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to start with. I have here. I want to do that one later. I have a 3-tier and a 5. Let's do the little one first. Never mind. I'm making executive decisions. And look, I have my own little cute toolbox. My mom bought this for me when I went to college because she was like, just in case, you need to be self-sustainable. And I'm one of those, like, I can do it myself kind of persons. So, anyway. You would start with 1, lay everything out nicely, and read instructions twice. That's funny that you think I'm a kind of person that reads instructions. It's actually kind of funny because I used to be. I feel like I used to be very much like okay, I need to make sure I do this exactly correct. And I am a little bit of a perfectionist, but I also don't have any patience. So if I think I can wing it and just figure it out myself, I'm going to do that. Haha. Here's the manual. Rotating bookshelf instruction manual. There's also a more detailed page and a video on the product on the website. We don't need a video. We've got this. Here's parts. Please read instructions carefully. No. Step 1. Wait. Let me read this real quick. We have free lifetime warranty. Nah. Step 1. I don't know if all of these parts are the same. I guess I could probably read it, but sorry if this is going to be really loud, by the way, too. Do inventory first. They have inventory. They do inventory for me. Sort of. They have like the parts. 1 piece, 2 piece. Oh, I should pay attention to which part goes on top first. How do we want to start taking, why is that attached that way? Do we want to start taking bets on if it will be built correctly the first time? You're a rogue instruction follower? Sometimes. That explains why there's several things unfinished. Hey, listen. I'm just ADHD, okay? We're building bookshelves, Brock. All right, here's my screw bag. And this is the rotator bit. I don't know which direction is up or down. It just says there's 1 piece. And they say that it should work on carpet. So I think this is down. Good enough. Yeah. Maybe I can chuck it out the door. Ooh, it's actually... It's a little thinner than I expected, but I kind of like that. It's fluffy. I should bring... Let's use this. Yeah, shelves. Step on while the parts are literally on a pallet. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, they're numbered too. They're all the same number. Wait, 2, 2. And then this one is a 1. Beautiful. Yeah. This is working well. Sorry I'm late. Did I miss? Also, is this destroying your furniture? No, I'm making new furniture. Maybe. We'll see how successful it is. And this one has a 3 on it. I think the 3 is the butt. This one has, they have stickers on them. Listen, the door, it was a very tiny crack, and it didn't quite make it out. So, he literally took off pallets of metal all day and prints and told to fabricate it. Oh, nice, nice. Don't throw that box. You would fit in it? I wouldn't fit in that box. It's like this wide. But Blame, how's your day been? This makes me angry, actually. I hate, nothing makes me more mad than like stickers that are not. And this had like a sticker that was there that then got removed. Should I complain? Make them give me a discount. Be like, you had stickers everywhere. And now I can't get them off. Can make a dope cosplay shield. Are you talking about the box? I mean, I guess, yeah, you can make it out of anything. Hi, Bad Company, and welcome in, Vinny. How you doing? Okay, the full stickers, those come off fine. But the, like, somebody put a sticker here and then ripped it off, but didn't get it all the way off. So there's a half ripped off sticker on it. Ah, people! While I try to rip this sticker off, I'll come say hi. Who's here? Who? Ah, it's the one who makes fun of me for chicken nuggets. Did he make fun of me for chicken nuggets before he raided? I bet he did. I bet he was like... Never mind. Chat was probably making fun of him. Richard likes boys. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate you. How's it going? We got Anti-Seance, Sterling Wolf. Hello, hello. Hunter, it's good to see you. Indented. Hi, hi. I wanted to say indentured, and that's not. what that said at all. The Rappin' Cat, welcome, welcome. Shadow Poker, holy moly, you have there's so many of you. Look how many people think that you like boys. Or do you like boys? I mean, if you do, that's cool too. Layla, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Zoro Lycos, hello. Nolan Crid. I'm trying to pull off this stupid sticker on here. We're building bookcases today. Because I'm gonna take a picture of this and be like, you left a sticker on here that I had to get off and it won't come off. So, incoming raptors, the parakeet man, welcome, welcome. Mobile copying stinks. I feel that. And Ram, good to see you again. The flowers are on the floor again. Who? What? Oh, the guys that are running, the little runners. You know. Anyway, there's a little bit about me. I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. Richard has eaten more chicken nuggets than me and will never let me live down that I said that that's not that much. And it's really not. I'm going to stand by it. And I also play a lot of random video games. This week we're going to be playing Split Fiction, Assassin's Creed, and Monster Hunter. And Mondays we talk about mindset and build bookshelves, I guess. We do random shit on Mondays. Sometimes I build chainmail. Sometimes I work on painting that wall back there that's still not finished several months later. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What about, what gets off sticker stuff? Like rubbing alcohol? I've heard white vinegar sometimes does too. What else about me? I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher. I talk a lot about mindset, health, and fitness. I'm going to be leaving for Greece and traveling for a couple months this year at the end of April. So I don't know what streams are going to look like, but this is what we do full time. So I'm going to have to figure it out some way or another. Probably going to use this little mic thing that I just started using, which is pretty cool. He's just talking about how much he likes boys. Just like bromen. I don't even know. And also thank you for follows. They are anonymous, so feel free to like lurk in the shadows or chill if you'd like. No way he'd make fun of a fellow short person. Yeah, you would. I brought you my community and I don't want them back. God, that's how I feel regularly. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Tis time 2, let's go. But how was your stream today? What was you doing? Were you doing horror things? Project Zomboid, nice. I've heard it was fun. I still haven't played it, but I heard it was good. Mom Stealer, what's up? Howdy. He loves boys. Does it matter? I mean, it doesn't. I'm just curious, you know? I just like to know. We're building 2 bookshelves, and I also got a desk organizer, so we might just be like building all the furniture today. Basically, I'm using you all because my ADHD won't sit down and stay focused for long enough to get anything done. So this way, I can't leave stream until I finish building all the shit that I've been putting off. Or something. I do need to place all my books. I have this as my TBR shelf, and this was not ever supposed to be a bookshelf anyway. You're not supposed to store books that way, technically. It's bad for the spines. We just found that out last stream. We Googled it. And then the rest of my books are shoved in the closet over there because I haven't had a bookcase. So I'm excited to actually like fix it. WD-40? Really? Okay, good to know. But then it'll get all greasy. And that's the thing, I don't want to, well, I need to get all the sticker off before I put my books on it too. Building bookcases. I'm working on it, okay? A little bit of soap water would help. I mean, maybe I'll just take it to the bathroom as soon as I'm almost there. You can kind of see the smudge there. But once I get all this stuff off, I'll just put a little washcloth and just rub it with some soap and water, and that should be good. Definitely have to save one of those. Awesome. Oh, this? No, I need it for my books. What is a chicken nugget? Ask Richard. I have to think about my life. I'm gonna go take a cold shower. Godspeed. Sounds good. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Have a wonderful shower and rest of your day. Appreciate you dumping your community on me, I guess. And King the Wall's amazing though. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're getting there slowly but surely. Blowtorch? No. Rubbing alcohol should work too. Okay. Yeah, rubbing alcohol or Goo Gone. I don't know if I have any. I just don't want to damage the wood either. Like it seems like it's an okay finish. But you never, like that's the thing with like rubbing alcohol. Sometimes you can like, it can message. Rude. I don't even remember which part I said was rude because I do that regularly. I'm feeling sassy today, I think, maybe. Fun fact about Richard, he uses a stepladder to give hugs when he's greeting people. Wait, is he actually short too? Does your community give you shit for being short all the time as well? I'm not even that short. Oh, Brock, lay off with it. Kev, hello, it's good to see you. What about, is this going to be a, no, I've got this. We're going to do it. Current book I'm reading the third book in the Encyclopedia of Fairies. I'm reading The House Witch, I'm reading The House of Leaves, and I am reading The Mortal's Guide to Meditation. I usually have like, oh, and I'm also reading the third book in the, I forget which series, but it's a book. So I usually have like 4 or 5 books, and I'm reading it once because I can't stay focused. You need to learn how to read again. It's fun, sometimes. As long as you can keep from getting distracted. Yeah, you use WD-40 to remove the sticker and glue, then rubbing alcohol to remove the WD-40. I've got the sticker off, but there's still like a sticky patch. So I think I'm going to run this to the bathroom in just a second and just use a little bit of soap and water because I don't want to mess up the finish. No, he's not. I'm 5'10" with boots on. Oh, so he is short. He is regular. The regular sized. Richard's got on those platforms. Those 8-inch platforms some people wear. Yeah. I am 5'10". You have to read one book at a time. I mean, that's how they get finished better, but, you know, it happens. Thank you for the biddies, Bone. Appreciate you. Gotta have different books so you can change it up depending on how you feel. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood. He about 3'8". Please, really, I shouldn't. I should be on your side because people were. I think I would like people to be on my side when I'm trying to defend myself for being short. So, I'm sure you are very tall with your boots on. Layla, what book are you guys going to read after? Because I know you guys just finished Jurassic Park, right? Thank you for using your Prime on me, lovely. Appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. And Mitty, I think there's a fucked up raid message, but hey, from Berta Richard. Hello. I saw you when you were hanging out with Nikki yesterday? 2 days ago? How was the rest of Split Fiction? And Raymond, I can't wait to finish cleaning my garden so I can sit outside. Nice day with a drink, smoking a book. Sounds like a lovely day. Lovely day. I cannot, right? I'm sorry. I mean, okay, but listen, I think you're probably asking for it a little bit, right? Because he's the type of person who tells himself that he's 5'10", for Shazam to show up and magically make him... Okay, I think I need to go clean this real quick, and then I need to keep... I'm 5'5". I'm not that short. Like, I'm a tall... Look at me. I'm a tall person. I don't even fit in the camera frame when I stand up. I gotta run an errand. Be back in bed. Okay, sounds good, Vario. Lovely. Nikki's... Oh, yeah. It's so much fun. How far did you get? Do you guys have... We still have to finish the last part. We have one more part. You're reading Determined by Robert Spalowski. It's a complex one. Underestimate how freaking scientific journal-y it is. Maybe I'll wait for the next one again, too. The nice thing is, like, I feel like I've joined so many people who have book clubs, like Layla and Bear, and I have mine, and so then I just kind of choose, I'm like, should I read this book this month? And I was like, maybe not my style, maybe I'll join this one. Yeah, I'm so tall! She basically has it on the ground because your camera's on. No, it's not. Is he actually really, really tall? He's short enough to accidentally say hello. It says length, 5'5" is average. Exactly. Thank you, Stretch. Quite tall. I think we only got like halfway. Yeah, there's one of the chapters is super long. It's so fun, but totally worth it. Yubo official, hello, welcome in. How's it going? As an actual short person, 5'5" isn't short. See? Yeah, and I also have a big personality. I'm kind of like a chihuahua where, like, you know, when they think that they're really big and they're aggressive and everything, and then people are like, you're actually like really tiny and I could kick you. And I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna bite your ankles off, you know? I'm gonna go wash this. 1 second. because you guys are giving me shit that we're not getting things done. So, but because I have my lav mic on, I can talk to you the whole time that I'm washing this. What if I put lotion on it? Do you think that will work? I'm just gonna put soap on a washcloth real quick. We'll scrub it. It's kind of working. I'm wondering. I'm just like looking around my bathroom counter like, mouthwash. I could try to put mouthwash on it. Maybe that would get the sticky off. I just don't know which side. I want this to be on the side that doesn't have my books on it because I don't want the sticky stuff to get on my pages. It's weird just talking to myself when I know you guys are chatting, but I can't see the chat. So I'm just like talking to myself, I guess. Do you guys talk to yourself out loud regularly? I don't think that's something that I usually do. I talk to Cerberus. I talk to my dog constantly, but I don't talk. If it's silent, I don't talk to me. Good enough. Okay, back to building. Yeah, you can see me, but I couldn't read chat. Okay, Dorby, hi Dorby, how are you? You have tall energy, that cheers you up a little bit. Yeah, see? Everybody thinks I'm tall, so I'm tall. Yeah, you can hear me. Let's see, thank you, Kari, for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're at work though. Well, I hope work goes fast. You talk to yourself a lot. Oh, Tiz, last night I got to the Lord. Oh my God, yes. So dumb, but so funny, right? Did it make you laugh? No one thinks you talk? Come on. Multiple people in chat have said that. It's not my fault you can't read, Ram. Hi, Callum. It's good to see you. God, why does bookshelf building have to be so sassy? Okay, step 1. Take 3 side up. This is 3. Okay, but it doesn't actually say... Oh, it probably does mean like the number 3 side up. Okay. And then what? Take the 5s with the A's. I think these are the 5s. How many do I want? Oh, they're so loud. It's triggering me. All right, we got 4 5s with 4 A's. Where are my A's? Where my A's at? So silly, I know. Change the channel name to Big Tizzy. Although Tiny Tiz has a little bit more of a ring to it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but it doesn't, does it tell me? It doesn't specify which hole. Make sure you always figure out which hole first. You hate driving? It's a slow bite. She probably threw the A's. No, I didn't. I have them. Towering Tizzy. See, I like that. I like it. I think. Yeah, it comes with. I love these. It's a. I didn't even need my handy dandy workman's kit. I don't know what that thing is called. A toolbox? Toolbox. God, some days I feel like I'm sane, and other days I feel like I'm just like, what is coming out of your mouth, and why? You shouldn't be allowed to speak to other people. Just go back to bed. Thank you for the biddies, Bone. Yeah. Yes, check to make sure the right hole is used. Always check first. The holes are awfully large as well. I'm worried. I'm worried it's gonna be a bit. I can't. I need to stop talking. I can't. My brain is just going in the gutter. You're back. Hi, Luna. Troll head test. Tiz, I think you missed it, but you kind of resemble an anime girl. Long legs, short torso. Yeah, actually. That's why people think I'm tall a lot of the times, though, is because I have long legs, and they're like, oh, you look like you're tall proportionally. And then my torso is actually like 1 foot tall, so it's not tall. $10, she's going to call Nande for help. Fuck no. Have you met me? You have met me. I would rather dunk myself in a bathtub of acid than ask somebody to help me build something. Unless nobody's watching, in which case, well, no. If I'm home alone, that's the way that I am. Unless I can manipulate people into just doing it for me, if it's something I don't want to do, then I'll do that. That's healthy, right? Okay. What's next? I want to take my 6s and a 7. This is the 7. And I think you're using A's for all of it still. Help. Someone please. What you talking about, Ram? If Tiz builds it, we will watch. What do you need help for, Ram? Very healthy. What, my asking for help motto? I don't like how large these holes are. It makes me not sure how, like if I've got the right one or if like how tight to tighten these. Because you want to be careful because all this wood is, like, it's kind of cheap wood. So you don't want to get to the point where it cracks it. You want to tighten it a little bit, but not so it hurts the finish, which I feel like I am. Okay. Looser. I'm too strong. Okay. Look. I made a bit. Now, okay, this one's kind of weird because you have to, like, I think they all face. Is that really how that goes? Because if that is, I don't like that at all. Okay, because this does say then you flip it over and you use, like, because these ones have like washers in them that I think you put them in to go on the base, but the other ones have a very unfinished, they have unfinished holes. All right, I'm taking pictures of the shit, so this is what happens if you buy kind of cheap furniture. Sometimes they give you things that you're like, I don't know if that's how that's supposed to look. Kind of want to build a bookshelf and just send it to him. Why? Have the mindset parts. See, these are supposed to go like this. But what makes me angry about it, so this is what I was talking about, the holes being too big. Look at this. These are like, actually I'll show you on this one. So it's closer. See, the hole, this is too big. It's like floating around in this thing. That's not, the other ones aren't like that. See? Like the other ones, these have tiny holes. These are the holes that are supposed to be like that. these ones have stupid holes. I mean, I guess I can like somehow try to cover that up. And it said to have this up. Like part of me wanted to flip it over, which maybe I can do. Maybe they put the sticker on the wrong side, because like if you look at this side, they're smaller. Should I just flip it over? I think I'm gonna flip it over. They said the 3 up. I think it's wrong. I refuse. We're starting over. Yeah, flip it. Yeah, they said the 3 up. And it's... And I disagree with that. You can test with one. Well, so the other ones don't have the holes that are the same, because this one goes on this like sliding platform. Actually, I might want to see if I can attach the platform first. I'm going to take this off the bottom and then see. I don't know why you wouldn't start with that anyway. Flip it real good. That's not how the song goes. Is it? No. Is it flip it? No, I can't remember. I love how many of you guys were like, flip it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got at least 5 flip its. Vinny, you've redeemed show and tell when I joined stream. Well, I can show and tell you about this new bookshelf that I got. Does that work? Yeah, see how it seems to work with flip it? Back from that had torture. Was it bad? I was going to type that. Wait, what was... Oh, were you going to type flip it too? And then you saw enough people, or what? Oh, whip it? Is it whip it? Flip it? Just makes me think of bop it. Oh, I know. Flip it. Oh, no, but that's flick it, isn't it? Bop it. Turn it. Pull it. Twist it. Push it. Bop it sounds super inappropriate. Did anyone ever realize that? Round 2, begin. All right, I'm just gonna see where this is supposed to attach first. Okay, so if this goes here, those go there. I think this. The bees. What the? How? I don't understand. Oh, wait. No, I think I get it. I think I get it. Hold on. We're cooking. Just watch us cook slowly. Got it. Yes. Okay. So we want to line up the big hose with the little hose. Then we... Nope. This is D and B. Did they give me an extra one? You ever saw that meme? Which one? Throw it out the window? Load it? Shoot? Oh. Not the bees. Yeah, it's a bop it that turns into a rifle. Line the holes. Shh. Hush. Okay, I'm gonna take this 3 off now. Already the instructions are misleading me. See, this is why I don't read instructions. You go off of what you feel, not by what somebody else tells you to do. You want to do what feels right. Okay? Hi, Bora. How are you today? It's good to see you. We are trying to build bookshelves. And you know, I thought this would be a really quick process. I'm starting to think it might not be. But that's okay. Because also, if I ever do manage to build this fully, I kind of want to put my books on it, and then it's gonna end up being a show and tell where I'm like, ooh, look at this pretty book that I have, and this pretty book, and what about this book? You know? And then before you know it, this is a stream that's like 5 hours long. It's all about just books. Hopefully you all like books. It really does not tell you whether you're aligning this correctly or not. And I am very not sure. And also, yeah, and also I can't put this on now. I'm just testing. I wanted to make sure that it worked. This is the other thing. Anything you do on stream, just expect to do it wrong like 50 times because people are watching. If no one's watching, you get it right first time. If anyone's watching, I guess my job is just to be a failure for entertainment or something. What's a book? It's something that you read, Brock. One day you'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. All right. Have you guys seen The Princess Bride? That's like my like sick movie. Anytime anyone in my family got sick growing up, we had a VHS copy of The Princess Bride, and we would watch that. And there's a part where the grandpa's reading, and he just talks like that, and he's like, oh, okay, all right. And that pops into my head from time to time. Did you guys have sick movies growing up as like a kid? I think she'll break a nail or a hip. What, making a bookshelf? What kind of girl do you think I am? My nails are fucked already. I don't got nails to break. What's reading anyway? It's fun, okay, guys? You should try it. Now, I tend to get it wrong the first time I'm alone, too. You're like, nah, it just never works out quite right, but that's okay. As long as we get there eventually, that's what truly matters. Right? Someone justify me? Yeah, it's very entertaining to watch me be a failure. Thanks, Vinny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the good old VHS days. Thanks for the preface to... Wait, what fluff are we covering up? See, now I'm confused. Oh, we're talking about our... No, but those... Did I say sick game? I meant movie. Pokemon? Nintendo? Thanks, Brock. Thanks. You had Cyborg. Is that like said like 007? 009? And when I had a wrist surgery in 3rd grade, my sister ranked me on the 3rd Pokemon movie. Oh, the Pokemon movie. Oh, that's true. I used to watch the shows here and there. I didn't grow up with a TV, though. So it was one of those, anytime we traveled and like went to a hotel, my sister and I loved watching TV almost more than going to do anything because we were like, oh, we have a TV. We can watch things. And guess who I got to see on Saturday at the Comic-Con? Ahoy, Rotterdam. Hint, he likes taters. Was it Andy Serkis? Was a big... Oh, no. Sean Astin? Was it Sam? Who was it? I was about to say, Gollum thinks taters are nasty, so it couldn't be him. What's taters, Precious? I don't know if these are the right... No, they have to be. They have to be. Because otherwise they can't screw into the right holes. All right. GoldenEye N64 tells my age. I started with Star Wars Pod Racing and then Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium 2. The mini games. Oh, so badass. Okay, I cannot see and my chair keeps... It rolls. You need to stay this way so I can read chat. Dumb chair. There we go. Pokemon Stadium is goated. Oh my god, right? It's the best. If I was healthy enough to watch TV, it's healthy enough to go outside. That's the other thing. I feel like growing up, we used to play outside all the time. And I feel like kids don't play outside as much anymore. It's dubbed to Swedish. But one Finnish person, all ages of men, like baby and old men. Wait, who? What was this? Oh, the cyborg thing? That's funny. So it was like one actor that did the whole thing. I still remember turning the knob on the TV to change the channels or messing with the rabbit ears. Oh my god, yeah. The antenna to try to get the signal good enough. We wrapped foil around ours for whatever reason. I don't think it actually helped. But my dad was convinced that that would get the signal better or something. Pokemon Stadium, yeah. Pokemon Stadium was a lot of fun. That and Mario Party, yes. I loved the old school, the Mario Kart, but the balloon levels. The battle arenas, it's just not as good anymore. It was so much better back in the day. All right. I put all the screws in and now I'm just tightening them all up. And then we're going to try to put the bottom back on. Boop, 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 doop. You have breakfast, TV, and black and white too. Sushi Go Around was the best. Wait, was that what was that? It sounds familiar, but I'm like, hi cheese. How's your day today? And back to driving lyric. Okay, sounds good. It was Sean Astin, and he was always in the Mighty Ducks. Nah, Sam for life. Tis aluminum? I was trying to say aluminium, and I was like, I'm not British. What's happening to my brain? You're a cat. Oh no. How is are you feeling all better now, Bora? Back in my day, you're sounding old when you say stuff like that. Hey, listen, I used to turn in papers on a floppy disk, okay? Back in my day. Okay, I don't want to over tighten this. I think we're good. Only problem is, once I screw the bottom on, I can't tighten any more of these, so I have to fully commit. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Now, and then we go back to this part. Back in my day, Pluto was not even discovered. Oh, it was a stadium mini. Pokemon Stadium? Are you talking about in the Wii version because you're such a baby, or? Definitely wasn't on the N64. At least I don't think so. Sushi? Granted, I don't know I don't remember what any of them are. You'd have to describe which Pokemon hosted it and what you did in the game for me to actually know what it was. But you're good. How you, other than, having so much fun building all of the furniture that I've been putting off. I'm good. The flu got away, and I'm much better now. Okay, good, good, good. Are you already, did you have to go back to work already? And just casually showing your age. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone knows that I'm old at this point, I guess. Old and wise. No, the N64 version, you ran around as a lickitung and ate sushi. Was that Pokemon Stadium 1 then, not 2? So I only played a little bit of 1. 1 was not as good as 2. But yeah, that definitely wasn't in 2. 2, I have every mini game memorized, I think. Just watch that be in 2 and me be like, well, actually, I didn't know that. I don't think there was a Lickitung one in 2, though. Were you even old enough to have an N64? I know Cheese in person, so that's why I'm giving him shit. Look! It works. Brock. Okay. Step 4. Take a 2. This is a 2. And I'm going to put the A's on it, on the butt, and on the top. And I don't know. I'm already getting bored, guys. I don't want to do this. The one GameCube was Pokemon Coliseum. You're saying that was the Wii Pokemon version? My sister said that you're pretty. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it was the first one. Looks like you're the widow baby. I said I played it. I just didn't play it as much because it wasn't as good. But whatever. I don't think Nande's even here. He's not. I think you guys should... Well, he won't even listen on Discord. Should we call him? Should I be like, hey, chat is trying to talk to you and you're not even lurking? What a shitty roommate. I'm calling to inform you that you're a shitty person for not being in chat as chat is trying to talk to you. Huh? He says, hi, chat. You're not even lurking. I can see. The only reason I can see is that mods pop up at the front of the top of my chat, and there's your name. No, now you're lurking. You can't even. You can't. He goes, I'm lurking. I'm lurking now. Yeah, now you're lurking. I can see from here. All of my mods are there except for the one that lives in the house and knows when I go live. Okay, whatever. I'm hanging up on you. Mods. Time is 4. Wait, are we now keeping track of how long it takes me to finish this, or are you just saying what time it is in general? How rude. Right, Akari? Akari's over here like, yeah, I'm in Sweden and I'm here in your streams a half an hour early and ready to mod. Nande, meanwhile, knows when I'm walking up the stairs to go live. Shows up. How many hours late are you? 2.5? 3 hours late? No, I am not requesting help. He's not lurking. Hey! Hey! He just unlurked. I watched him pop up and then disappear. Oh, now you're back again. Did you switch from like your phone to your computer? Because you definitely did disappear for a second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whatever. All right, anyway. Vinny, you're like, wait, let me fact check. Ah. Like I'd risk that, Wrath. I was thinking of dyeing my hair. The color, the bottle on it is called Wrath. I think that'll be the energy that I'm embracing for the next month or two. Fitting for you. See? I think it'd be great. Okay. I've got my weird... Hey, look, bone. Now it's got a sword handle. Or sword handle. Shield handle. I just don't know. I think you... Do you line up... What I don't know is whether you line up, like whether these go opposite directions. Let's think about this logically. If the books go in these ways, yes, okay, that opposite ways because that's how it keeps the books from falling over. And if I did the same way, oh, that would also work. No, I think it goes this way. A sawzall? I don't even know what that is. Clean up your messy room? No. You need to take out the recycling so that there's room to put the boxes in the garage. Also, Cerberber was really good on a small run. What? You went outside? Nice. I didn't even hear you leave. Cerberber. Brr. Good boy. I'm excited. I think the Gentle Leader will be here tomorrow, sometime soon, so that it'll be easier for walking too. You're saying I'm like a child? Why? Oh, because he's telling me to clean my room? Oh my god. This is... Right now, I'm doing the 3-tier. This might be like a multiple date sort of situation. Like I do one of these now, and then I do another one later. Because I'm bored and I want to do something else. I think I accidentally clipped a power line that was low hanging. Oh no. It's like building Legos. Yeah, but Legos are more fun. I want this to just... Honestly, this is a thing for me. I like it's the same thing with cooking. Why I don't like cooking is like I want the finished product. I want the food to be in my mouth and I want to be able to eat it. And I don't want to have to wait for it to cook. I want this bookshelf to be done. I don't want to have to build it. You know? But I also don't trust Nande to build it because he'll do it wrong. Also, are you playing WoW or are you working? You notice when you have one done and then you see that you need to make two. Oh, and that with... Yeah, that is very true. Like you look at the instructions again and you go, shit, I missed one. Working now? WoW soon. Yeah, guys, Nande got back into WoW and was like, I'm not going to play that much. If I could zoom so I could show you guys my face, I would. Yeah. Yeah, right? He's like, yeah, no, I just have some friends that play, so I'm just gonna play a little bit. I'm like, what happened with Throne and Liberty? That's me to see. Wait, what is? My boyfriend got a glimpse of my screen and thought you were doing satanic rituals. I mean, Why? Because of the circle? I don't even know what to say to that. What makes you think she's not? Just building a very elaborate system for it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, like this is this 3-stack. I also have a 5-stack bookshelf that I was going to build. I think I will lose my mind before I do that. Unless... Nande, do we have any snacks? What's everybody else up to? Well, I'm just building a shelf, which must just be so thrilling. Is anyone doing something actually thrilling? That's what I told him. What makes you think she's not? The only thing with this, oh, I think that should be fine. It has the top of the screw pops up a little bit. So depending on how long the book is, you'd have to put like a short book in that section. Pay for my flat, I'll do it for you. You're like, pay for me to come here, I'll build all the furniture. You're playing Valheim? Nice. Just watching and chatting. Appreciate you. We still need to figure out plans here soon, Akari. I'm almost motivated enough. I'm gonna do my taxes this week, and then hopefully that'll give me some more idea of what my finances are gonna look like, and then we'll figure it out. Because worst case, if I'm broke, I can just, you have a couch I can crash on for most of May, right? Right? You love building furniture? Like I said, I love the finished product. What I'm excited about with these, and it took a long time trying to decide whether I wanted these to be, there's a brown and gold version, and black and white as well. But I decided I wanted this one because I thought the brown would look better with plants. I'm gonna put some plants on here too. All sorts of fun things. Nuggie! Nuggie, thank you so much for the resub. That means the world to me. 2 months on 2-month streak. Heck yeah. I just checked our plus points. I didn't realize that we actually got over 200 for the last 2 months. We were at like 200, and I think our max, our record thus far was, we were at 200, and I think I just do the same thing again. We're at 252. Which is crazy to me. And for anybody who doesn't know, the plus points basically is a revenue split. So if, but it only counts for people that do like their reoccurring subs. So tier 1s are 1 point, tier 2s are 2 points, tier 3s are 6 points. And if we manage to get to 300, we actually get a 70-30 split. So just a much higher revenue split. And since this is what I do full time, it would make a huge difference. We do hit level 1 every month though, which is freaking amazing, and I appreciate you guys. It means the world to me. So anyway, thank you guys. Oh hey oh. Hi Carissa, how are you? How's your day been? It's good to see you. What you been up to? When you going to Ireland next? Do I have a thick arm rod? That's probably better. Wait. Is that supposed to be an air mattress? PP. Yes, indeed. We're trying to get the biggest PP in the land. And you can help today. by doing a sub. The bigger, the better. Anyway, Wolfen, when I'm not feeling too lazy to stand up, I will most definitely hydrate. Thank you for my hydrate. All right. Okay, artichoke. Here we go. I don't want to stand up for this. It's Bookshelf. Where did you get it? TikTok shop. Do you recognize it? Waiting for the passport to finish renewing. Hopefully April or May or June at the latest. Oh heck yeah, we might be in Europe at the same time. And tier 3 is the biggest PPs. Yes, exactly. Swipe card for bigger PP. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, Prime and gifted subs don't count. So so if you want to help for the PP, you have to, you can't use someone else's PP. You must purchase your own PP for use. Hey, I'm tier 2 6 months in advance, and I'm never here. Danny, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Tier 3, more PPs, gifting sub, sweet, but no PP. Yeah, something like that. Aw, bad company. Thank you for your baby PP. Oh no, that means the world to me though. I appreciate it so much. And truly, I mean, it does help like revenue-wise and all of that. But my thing too is just even showing up and lurking and being a number, but like a really cool number. I appreciate like the heck out of you guys being here. That makes all of the difference. And so if you don't have the financial means, that's totally fine. I also just enjoy you being here. So I forgot to do a part, so I'm gonna now go back and do that. Let's see. This goes this way. This goes this way. I definitely don't do tier 2 subs. Hey, if you're not first, you're last, I'm just kidding, Shaky. I appreciate the heck out of you. Honestly, I was shocked. I was like, wait, you didn't tier 1? But bad company, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's your day been? And you have so many jokes, but I'm driving. Good. I was gonna say, it almost looks like a bookshelf now, right? The worst is you tighten a screw too much and then you hear the telltale, like, as it's a little over tight. You're like, whoop. It's fine. Don't break it. You're just weak wood. This one is only gonna be this tall. So I just gotta put a thing on top of it. And this is it. This is the short one. I've got 2. So this is the little baby. It's loud. Hopefully it's not deafening you when I do shit like that. This is the little baby one. This is gonna be my TBR bookshelf version. And then there's gonna be another one, and it's double this height. I think it's almost like 6 feet, so I don't even know if I can reach the top of it. Second is the first loser. You mean tier 2s? Also, I'm home from work, Tiz. I work but early. Oh my gosh, wait. Forever? Do you mean I get to hang out with you if I stream later every day now? What? Okay. I think that's right. Now we put on these things. I never know if I trust things that come from TikTok Shop. Some of the things you get are actually pretty cool. And it's way cheaper than from other places. Because I'm broke. Yeah, every time, Danny? Oh, heck yeah. Well, I'm excited. You've considered building my own bookshelf, but I needed design options. Any ideas? Ooh, that'd be cool. You should make it like in the shape of something, or that like serves a purpose, like as like a secret door, a secret doorway bookcase. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't trust opinions that come from TikTok. No, I definitely don't, but every once in a while you get lucky, you know? Hey, we might actually make one. Do I have to make them all? I really did say that I was going to make all of them and the drawers on stream, right? I don't want to. Secret door to one I live. It's true. I don't know. Maybe you have to build that too. You build a room behind the bookcase. Sorry, when I drop stuff like that, is it really, really loud? Do I have to be super careful I don't? Cool. All right. You, my sensitive ears are fine, so no worries. Okay, good, good. It bugs me a little bit, and so I'm always like, eh, I hope it's not too loud. Okay, and then this one, let's attach it first. So install the remaining one panel to 2. What? Apparently. Oh, interesting. There's an anti-tipping device. It says it can be fitted on request. I don't think you need to do it. It's like something that you could put, you can hook on the wall, I guess. If it looks like the book, but it's like, it's pretty, I think it would be pretty sturdy. Does you 4 weeks of vacation around mid-July into August? I guess you were not sure when you were there then, but now you know. Wait, but that's way... Aren't you supposed to be taking earlier time off for like TwitchCon and stuff? Because that's way later. Because it would be the end of May into June? Or is that just another vacation time that you have? It's loud, but not that bad. Okay. Okay, okay. I'll try to be careful though. Snapples, how's it going? It's good to see you. You see your name pop up? I can't read those. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no worries. I will read things to you if it's something important. Oh, you took time off then as well. Okay. Cool, cool. Sounds good. I love... The funny thing is, like, you get to see how human some people are when they're trying to build furniture like this, though. Because I did see someone build this where they put it this way. So, like, this thing is supposed to stop the books from sliding. And someone flipped it. So they had it so this was on top. And then all of their TikTok comments were just like, hey, that's actually upside down. Oh, shh. Anytime I stand up, my knees break. Okay, dokie, we're almost done with one. Now I just have one, so this is a 3-tier, and then I have a 5-tier. So basically the same process, just a little bit taller. Cerberus! Cerberus! He was just shaking and doing things, so I was going to see if he'd come say hi. Cerberus! Don't want to yell in your all's ears. Hello! What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Want to come hang out with me? Come here. Come here. He's like, how do I get around these boxes? I don't know, I'm freaking out. Come here. Come on. Serb. Come here. Oh! I am thoroughly impressed with you. He backed up into the hallway to get a running jump to like gracefully leap over the amount of stuff that is in the doorway that was blocking it. He touched none of it. He very carefully just avoided all of it. Nice job, cutie. Hey, you wanna hang out with me? You wanna sit in your bed? I'll give you a treat. Come here. Come here. Can you come sit? Sit. Okay, stay. Good boy. Okay, can you lay down? Yes, good. You're so good. Yep, that's all you get. And now I know you're going to want to leave again. That's okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, okay. One bookshelf done. These are actually kind of bigger than I thought they would be, but I think they'll fit pretty well. So I'm going to put them kind of like side by side. I'm going to move Pippin, obviously, but we'll put one here and then like the other probably in this corner. Maybe this one will go here so it doesn't like block the map. How close is it? Yeah. See? And then put the other one like right here. Here, do you want me to move so that you can get out if you want? Hey, leave it. Don't eat styrofoam. No, leave it. Come on. Come here. You can come sit here. Come here. Come on. Come hang out with me. Watch me build. Cerberus. He's like, fuck you, no, I don't want to. Oh, you heard a bag and you thought it was a treat. No. No, I don't want you to be here. Go away. He wants to, yeah, he's like, nah. Tall. Curl is lack of running. Oh, tail curl? Is it? No, it's just when he gets excited. He just went for a run with Nande too. But I do think he does need to get more exercise. Okay, you invite me here, I stay, I sniff everything. Yeah, and then he leaves. Cerberus. Except for when he thinks he's gonna get a treat. And then he'll come say hi. And I'll be like, no. Okay. What? What? You wanna stay? You wanna stay and hang out? Oh, come here. Come sit, come sit. Bless you. Yeah. No? Nah, he's a Roddy mix. We think he probably has a little bit of lab in him too. Hey. But, yeah. Nah, his face is 100%. It's more Rottweiler than it is German Shepherd. All right, on to the next one. How long have we been streaming? Oh, now you'll come back in. You're just gonna want to get in the way. But when I want you to just sit here and chill, then you won't, huh? Although he does make it more fun, that's for sure. What's in the box? I don't even think we need to look at the manual now. We're going to be professionals. We just need to know which part goes on the bottom. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. His name's Cerberus. Yeah, he's a little mutt. But yeah, I definitely think he's... Oh, were you picking that up for me? Thank you. Just don't try to eat any of these. Oh, he's got Ratty with like a pity face almost, but then a kind of husky table and a lab body. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He kind of does have the pity, like the shorter nose, and his head is so hard. Hey, can you come over here? Come here. You can sniff, but be on this side. Come here. What are you eating? You better not be eating styrofoam. Don't. Don't eat that. No. Sorry, this is so loud. It's offending my own sensibilities. You're so freaking cute. I can't even stand it. Cerberus is like a mom's a little bit. Hey! Did you just eat styrofoam? Quit it. It's on your nose. Ah. It's very styrofoamy. I have to vacuum the room afterwards. Nope, leave it. This is not for you. Okay, I should go and get ready for bed. Okay, sounds good. Long legs, short body. Wait, who? Zai, don't need to stand up. You're sitting on the floor. For who? What? What are we talking about? But yeah, nah, he's a good boy. I know. Hey, don't eat the, come here. We don't eat the, okay, no. You can stay over here. Yeah, can you lay down? Just, just, shh. Chill. Fine. You can sniff it from where you're sitting. Just don't go anywhere. Okay, base one, I think we had to put all the parts together first, and then we screw the last part on. Can you not rick it? Thank you. You gonna leave? Hey. Go. This is why I put on my post, I was like, hopefully Cerberus won't help too much. A little bit of Cerberus help is cute. Too much is in the way. Kinda in the way, dude. It's like I just want to sniff everything. All of the things and stuff. Still the best helper. I mean, as long as he's not jumping on it, it's not so bad. And also not eating styrofoam, because I feel like that's probably not good for dogs. Yeah. Probably not the best thing for you to eat. What do I need? I need to find the tool for this bag. It's fine. I'm gonna eat. What's so quiet? Change for the biddies. Just cheers. Are you saying the stream? Sir Burr. You leaving? Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Have you guys ever had a dog that has eaten something it shouldn't have and had to go to the vet for that? I think generally, like, he chews up a lot of toys, so lately he's been eating little bits, but it's nothing that, like, is too concerning. But I've heard that dogs can sometimes get into, like eating full socks and things like that, and that can definitely be a problem. Ha! Ah, Luther, it's good to see you. I saw your message the other day. I get real busy, so I did not have a chance to respond, but I appreciate you thinking of me and reaching out. How you been? We are making bookshelves with Cerberus. So basically, I'm gonna have to do a quick wipe down of the bookshelf afterwards because it's getting licked upon. I'm so excited just to decorate them. I think the thing that I'm most excited for is just like having something else in the background, because it's been just the wall for a long time. So having both of these over here, it'll be nice to just have there be more there. And also I can take all my books out of the closet and use the closet space for storage or other things instead of just, I just have like 3 tubs of book stacks in there currently. You've been, no worries, life gets busy. Yeah, you've been hanging in there overall though? Brock, you watch your dog eat horse, aw. Well, I mean, dogs eat animal shit all the time, I feel like. We have a lot of deer outside, so it's been a fun task teaching Cerberus to not eat all the deer poop that he finds. Okay. All right, slow and steady wins the race. We've got this, slowly but surely. You gonna sleep soon? Okay, sounds good, Vinny. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Yeah. I think that's just like a dog thing. And it is so not fun because they love to lick your face. And you're like, that's not my favorite. You're definitely coming in first. Wait, for what? Oh, slow and steady. Wow. Wow, Danny. I feel like we're cooking now. We figured it out. It was a very slow start. There were a couple mistakes. But we finally figured out what I needed to be doing, and I think we're cruising right along. I'm honestly, I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach the top of this one. That is my biggest fear at the moment. Oh, that drives me crazy. Most of these are straight. But this one is slightly, like this part of it is slightly wonky. Like it's placed inward, which I think once it's filled with books and stuff, you're not going to notice it. But my OCD notices it, and that's not fun. Bora, thank you for the hydrate again. Space, you gotta hang out. Yeah, of course. I know this is not the like most entertaining thing to be watching either, so totally get that. But thank you for chilling and for doing Mindset Monday with us this morning. It means a lot. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your evening. Okay, this is the one that goes on top. If you can't reach the top, don't try to stretch. You might just, okay. Rude. Rude. I really wish there would be a different way to put these stickers on. Because they just don't peel off very well. I don't know if some people just... Do you guys leave these? Like if there's like a little sticker marker that has a 2 on it, would you just put it on the underside and be like, okay, good enough? I'm one of those people that like, if my books... Actually, that'd be kind of an interesting question. Do any of you guys like... You know, like you buy books sometimes from like Barnes & Noble or something, and it has the like Barnes & Noble exclusive edition, or it'll say like 10% off. Do you guys leave those stickers on there? Will you play some Not My Neighbor after? Well, we beat it, actually. So I don't know if we'll play it a whole lot. Like, maybe it'll be something that we'll do every once in a while. But we actually beat it last time. So it's technically... Like, we can just do it for fun. But the main part of the game is done. Depends on what it is. Something that would be visible, sticker comes off. But if it's going to be hidden, then yeah, it stays. Let's see. I was one of those people, when I was a kid too, like even when I got Beanie Babies, I felt like the tags were hurting their ears. So I always took all the tags out. Which I wish I hadn't, because then they would have been worth a lot more money now. But unfortunately, I took them all out. Okay, sounds good, Akari. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. And if I see that sticker, it must go. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised, Brock. I kind of feel like you would be like a fuck it, I don't care kind of person. Yeah, you beat the campaign. Yeah. But if you guys really like playing it, and if you want to do that at the beginning of chats, you can totally do it every once in a while. Or maybe make it like a special occasion, like on the beginning of stream on like Wednesdays or something. Just as a heads up, we do have ads about to start. Do you remember Furbies? Yes. Yum. That's the only thing I remember them saying, though. And they had that weird little laugh. Furbies are so creepy. Okay. Yay. 3 miles down on the walking pad. Take that, pace marker. Are you ahead of it now? Did you just walk long enough till you're above? Love it. Nicely done. Ugh, my back hurts. Can anybody touch your toes? I can touch my toes, but my back is just not happy with me lately. I am bored. I am bored. Making 1 was enough. Making 2 is like, I'm like, ugh. This is where my brain has to be doing other things in order to keep me entertained. So like, yeah, streaming helps. At least I can like chat with you guys at the same time. But usually like I'll have to be like watching a TV show or listening to an audiobook or just like doing something else that is keeping my brain busy. Defeatsies be wiggling my precious. I was trying to entertain myself, okay? All right. Let's see. I want this side down, which means this goes on this way. Nande, can you still hear me? I want to know what we're going to do for lunch. There are some days where I'm totally fine and I eat like 1 or 2 meals a day and I'm all good. And then there's other days like today, I had 2 breakfasts and I'm still starving. I just want all the food. You're too old to use the floor as a working table. Yeah, but what if you're making like furniture? I feel like you kind of have to. Because like this is going to be so tall. It's not going to work. But yeah, it's probably better for your back to not at least do like the first part on some other platform. That's okay. I'm kind of excited. I'm going to check the VOD afterwards to see how well this mic works though. Because I'm kind of excited about the idea of being able to travel and just bring this as a mic versus anything fancy and complicated. Says you read the Soul Leveling manga, right? Bro, this last episode, he said it. Are you talking about the exchange? I don't read the manga, actually. Or I don't yet. I started it. I'm like 1 chapter in. I'm not very far. But I do want to read it. But yeah, I watched the newest episode, and it was so good. The next is going to be good. Oh my god, I know. It gives me like the chills just thinking about it. So excited. And then I've been watching The Apothecary Diaries, which I loved the first season. I thought it was so, so good. And then this season has gotten kind of boring. It's kind of like they have... It felt like they had a lot of different stories that were pulled together with like the underlying mystery of the dude and everything. And now it's like he's not really in it much. And they've just been kind of like... It's like it's just been a ton of filler episodes. And I've been like, okay. But Krypton, thank you for making progress, slowly but surely. All right. Something's wrong. Oh, no, it's not. We're all good. Second season is boring of Apothecary. I know. It like first season was so good. We like watched it in like a day or 2, and the second one has just been like, meh. You have to be perfectly a good box chair, wombo combo working table. This is true. have good posture. I'm trying to work on having better posture. I've been one of those people that like always sits with bad, just like shrimping posture and stuff all of the time. And now my back is not loving me for it. Dobby, Lord of the Rings pickup line incoming. Damn girl, you so fine. A rejection from you would destroy me the way that Ents destroyed Ice and Card. Dorby, how are you? Thank you for the biddies. Dorby, how's all the job hunting stuff going? Luna, you love the second season? I mean, it's still good, but like I feel like it's lost the like overall mystery story it felt like it had. The art is still amazing and stuff, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. Adorable doodle doo. You have an interview tomorrow? Heck yeah. Congratulations. Roomy. All right. This is definitely going much quicker than the first one, though, so that's good. Yeah, good luck on your interview. I hope it goes well. I can't decide if I love this yet or not. I almost want to like paint, like the gold looks okay. I like the wood colored. But I don't know how much I love the gold on it. Part of me wants to like paint over it a different color. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's one of those things that like I'm a hard person to please. Like I don't really love change and like adding certain things in. I'm like, I don't know how I like it. But then once I have like books on it and I get used to it, then I end up liking it. Or like even like this map that I painted, I'm kind of like, I don't like it. Like the font is weird, or like all I see because I made it and like all the little imperfections are the things that don't look good about it. And so I think it's nice that like once you finish things, it gets better over time, you know? Did you get to the end? Did I get all the way to the end of the season? For Apothecary Diaries, you mean, Luna? Yeah, I finished season 2. I'm all the way caught up. I'm watching all the episodes as they air. The first season I thought was really great. I don't know. I haven't been loving the second season as much. Yeah, I do this often. But I'm gonna nerd out a bit. I read it through the end when I saw the exchange. Yeah. Nah, it's okay to nerd out. But yeah, that part was sick. And I kind of want to just like read through the anime now because I don't want to wait to know what happens. That's my biggest thing at the moment. Oh. Does anybody have anything you guys want to talk about now? I feel like part of streaming, part of it is the kind of just like blabbing to yourself and trying not to think about the fact that you're just kind of just talking to yourself in an empty room. But then the other part of it is like, I know like good storytelling or finding good conversation starters. And I feel like that's where I struggle. Like I've definitely gotten better at it, but I'm like, I don't know how to be like entertaining enough. You're definitely multitasking for me. From me running by with tools. Are you making things right now, Bone? What you making? Yeah. All rock. Hi. How are you? You got a cold plunge tub? It's been glorious. Got it like a week ago. You've been taking a dip every morning. Oh, that sounds so nice. I've thought about it. But I know it's supposed to be really good for you. But it also is very shocking. That sounds super cool. So you've been really enjoying it. Have you noticed a difference? Like, has it affected your mentals and everything? What's the biggest thing that you've noticed since doing that? Yeah, Dorby, let us know. Let us know. What you're doing is a secret? Oh, the secret door? That's what you're making right now? Heck yeah. I was looking at the ones online and they're oh, I know. Like, you can get like the blow up ones or whatever. It's ridiculous. So I ended up going for a farm equipment place and bought a couch. No, I love that. It's honestly, that makes so much sense. Do you end up just like buying ice bags and putting your own, how do you make it cold enough? You've noticed far more alertness at all times of the day? Yeah, they say like it's best to, like, even when you take a normal shower, to turn it cold at the end for like 20 seconds to a minute. I'm not brave enough. My showers are already cold as it is, because or they're like lukewarm, so I don't really want to make it colder. Which side was the sticker on? Okay, it was on this side. So we'll put this way. Okay. Krypton, side note, I think I'm gonna start working on building a Discord bot. That'd be sick. There's a pretty good comic book database that I found that I want to incorporate. It'll be my first time making one, so I'm excited to play around. Well, I know you've been doing a lot with like new coding stuff, so I mean, that sounds super cool. I think it's like a good way to test all the knowledge and the things that you've worked on too. You've also noticed your skin isn't as dry as... Interesting. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That like hot water isn't as good for your skin and taking hotter showers. Honestly, I've been thinking about that, trying to find a way that's better for your skin. My like hands. That's how I feel like I'm definitely an old lady. My hands are always so dry. You picked up a countertop ice maker as well? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so you just make a few kilos of ice a day and drop it in. I mean, honestly, that's kind of smart. The kits that you can buy online, way too expensive for what they are. It's kind of ridiculous. So buy a caltrop, an ice maker, and you're good to go. Do you dream? Like when I sleep? Yeah, it depends though. Like I've noticed, I think for me, some of it's actually like hormone based, depending on like where I'm at my cycle. Like I dream way more, but I don't sleep as well if I'm anywhere close to my period. But typically I do anyway. Yeah. I kind of love, like, it's kind of like, I don't know the word for it. I guess like kind of tacky in that they like the spinning sort of thing. But I kind of like it, and it saves a bunch of space. So I'm excited to see if I can actually fit all my books on it. If I can't, I do have some bookshelves downstairs that I'll put the rest of them on. Vrail, have we made lots of progress? It feels so slow. I finished the 3 tier one, and then this is the next one. Yeah, it's nuts. I spent probably $350 on a cow trough and an ice maker instead of spending over like $1,500 on a solid. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I mean, and really, if you think about it too, the nice thing about like the cow troughs to the other ones is like they're a little bit deeper, so you can like submerge more. But you can technically make an ice bath in your own bathtub too, so you get similar benefits at least for much cheaper. Oh. Wait, I think... These ones that are kind of wonky, you can sort of straighten them out. I mean, you're still trying to deal with the sticker when I left. Okay, so then yes, yeah, lots of progress. You know the worst part about this whole thing? I'm gonna have to stand up soon. I have to build the rest of it standing up. I won't be too short. I'm hoping the under desk organizer I got too. I was debating whether I should get black or I ended up getting a dark brown that I hoped was going to kind of match this color. So hopefully it'll actually match. We'll see. We'll find out. You heard dreaming. You have 2 out of 7 days a week lucid dreaming. Really? Is there anybody who doesn't dream? They are kitsch. Are you talking about the rotating bookshelves? Yeah, exactly, right? Like it's kind of tacky, kind of kitsch, but like kind of fun, and it reminds me of like kind of like I feel like more old school shelves were rotating. Okay. We're getting there. 2 more. That's fair. You dream a lot. Sometimes. What kind of dreams? Honestly, most of my dreams are just based off of whatever I've done in the day. So like if I'm playing a video game a lot, like lately we've been playing a lot of Moria, so a bunch of my dreams were of Moria related things. Like either I'm a dwarf running around doing things like that, or it's like just dreams about the gameplay or things that I did. Sometimes it'll incorporate things like if I'm playing a lot of League of Legends, right? Like somehow my dream will like incorporate Summoner's Rift, but sort of different. I don't know. It's weird. All right. Omni. Dr. Tiz Fizzy, PhD in the future build. How you doing, Omni? Once you realize you're dreaming, are you talking about the lucid stuff? You're Superman, basically. Yeah, you can just like control what you do a little bit. I've done that sometimes. I don't know. My favorite night's sleep are the ones where I lay down, close my eyes, and then I'll wake up in the morning, but like feel rested. And I don't dream about anything, because sometimes the more lucid dreams I have, I feel like the less. Oh, okay, never mind, I found it. The less rested I feel, which I think that's part of it. Like your REM cycle and stuff gets a little bit messed up. Pixelated, you rarely remember your dreams? Yeah, well, and I know some people struggle with like really rough dreams, right? Like nightmares, and typically my dreams are just like things that I've done in the day. And since I play video games a lot, they're just dreams about random video games. You get that? Dreams like that happen to me when I'm super tired. Like, are you talking about lucid ones or things that are like your day already, Mantle? Did you have a glorious beard in your dream? No, unfortunately I didn't. But in Moria, I do have the biggest beard that I could choose. It just had the best decorations in it, you know? I'm so glad the drivers are. Brock, are you done? Are you at a hotel? Are you back home? Yeah, 5 out of 7 is all you need. Are you talking about sleep-wise? Lucid dreaming is great. You train myself to do it by accident, by writing down anything I can remember about my dream every morning. Interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense that you'd be able to do that, but I've just never really thought of it in that way. Tomorrow drive, then Wednesday, and then you're done? Gotcha. Ah, so you're doing hotel stays for the next couple days? Oh, the gaming dreams? Yeah. Especially because if you play games late, that's my thing. Like, if I play games till late at night, and then you just kind of, like, go to bed, your brain is still I feel like almost like partially in the game, right? Donut sounds like an overthinker's mind. I mean, fair. Yeah, probably. You have a friend who passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is always in my dreams. I'm sorry to hear that, Bones. Yeah, it's interesting what our subconscious comes up with. I usually have really powerful spiritual dreams. I learn a lot from them, which is weird, I guess. Nah, so every once in a while, it's fun to look up dream meanings. Have you ever done that? Where like you'll have a dream where you're like, I wonder if this meant anything. Like the other day, I had a weird dream that had a bunch of snakes in it, and I was like, I never dream about snakes. Why is this a dream that I'm having? And it was super interesting to just like look up what snakes in symbology mean. Does anybody else ever look things up, or is that just me being weird? Hotel stays every week. That work. Wait, so are you like during the week you just drive and then weekends you're home? Are you on a specific like drive schedule, Brock? I think this one I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. Hopefully the weight of the books will be fine. I'm a little nervous. It'll be a little tippy. Like it's not the most sturdy. So we'll see. Let's see. Put these on next. Wait, you have a friend who passed? You mean like in your dreams? You recently had a dream that you were late to work and I woke up sweating almost an hour late and then I realized it was my day off. Oh my gosh. And in the same day, I dream I was losing my teeth. There's a lot of meanings about that, supposedly. Danny, you never look it up? Okay. No, I think I'll be able to reach the top. We'll be all good. But this is going to be, I think, taller than me. You think it's like 6 feet? We'll see. Did you say, holy cow, it's a 4 shelf? Nah, it's a 5 shelf. It's even more than that. Okay. I like how the sun is moving, so you just get this one patch. I have like the curtains cracked, which I guess I could let more light in, but then the camera can't really handle it. So it's kind of funny to me that there's just like this one patch of light that's slowly been moving across the room the whole time. You had a dream. You had a similar dream with snakes? Yeah, and apparently, depending on what the snakes do, like if they're your friends or if you cut off their heads or different things, it means different things. Every time I look up dreams, it basically says, this is how you deal with fear, which I guess is good. Hey, at least it means that you're like dealing with it, I suppose. But it's some of them are like this is how you deal with change, or like, you know, this means that you have some uncertainty in your life, or it's kind of the same thing to me as like horoscopes or things like that are, I don't really put a ton of stock in it, but I also find them interesting. Like in the same way that like I kind of believe in, like, I don't know, life is more fun if you believe in like the magic of certain things rather than just being like, meh, none of it is true. I like more approaching things with like a what if attitude. Like, could be true, could not be, but either way, it's kind of cool to play with the ideas. Siri. Hello, my fellow dwarf lady. How are you? Monday, stay in Milwaukee. Tuesday, drove to Iowa, and then back to Illinois. You stay in a hotel Wednesday. Drove home. Wait, do you do the same route every time, Brock? Every week? Bora, you spend 20 minutes looking up meanings for that dream, even though it was 5 a.m. My tires were closed. You're like, I must know. Are my teeth okay? Really had a dream of being on a ship. You know, a woman. It wasn't until many years later when I was working in Florida. I walked past her. Both looked at each other and did a double take. And I said, I think I know you. And she said, I saw you in a dream in a ship. It was really awkward. And we didn't say much after we briefly talked about the experience. But what we remember and seeing, it was odd. I've always kind of wondered about that. Like, if you can, like, see each other in your dreams. Hello.
That looks really cool.
You like it?
Love it.
I can't decide if it looks too tacky.
No. Especially
But
if
I
you have
think
books
with
on
the
it.
books on it and, like, plants on the top, it'll look pretty cool.
Leave it.
It's okay. He's just eating styrofoam. He just wants to kill himself on styrofoam.
It does really good when you tell him to leave it.
No, he
I'm
does.
so surprised.
He's been sniffing things, but kind of not get too much. Are you going to go get food?
I am.
Because I do want to go to the grocery store with you at some point because there's some things I want to get. But at least for today, I'm kind of starving.
Okay. What do you want?
Maybe see if they have any more of those artichoke spinach.
Is that what you want right now?
Maybe.
Or did you want
We could do a bigger lunch and a smaller dinner.
what
Like
did
a
you
salad or something.
want? Like dumplings?
Dumplings. Is that what you're getting?
No, they're closed. Damn it.
Ah. You gave me hope for nothing.
I know. I was thinking like, oh, they might be open, but I just remembered they're not.
I looked at my screen for a second and I thought my stream was frozen because Cerberus wasn't even he was just like in the corner of my screen and he wasn't moving and I thought
Yeah, kind of looks that way.
yeah, he's just like
I see it over there.
frozen. You went to an all-you-can-eat sushi. Oh, that sounds so good.
I'll be back then.
Are you going grocery store or
Well, yeah, you said more pizza.
why does pizza sound good to you now?
Nope, but you want it.
But yeah, we do need to go.
Good meat?
Huh?
Chicken bacon ranch.
Did you say chicken? Those burritos again? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. You need to start exercising more. My little sister, if you guys saw my Instagram post, my little sister sent us a picture. She was like, you need to make burritos with chicken, bacon, ranch, melted cheese. I think that's it. Just chicken, bacon, ranch. But they're such good burritos. So we've eaten them several days in a row. But they're not like the most healthy things ever, you know? Goobs, what's up? How are you? Good to see ya. Wait, and what you were saying, Brooke? Every single freaking... Oh, that sucks. I thought you at least had like different routes. Kind of sucks to have to do the same thing. Do you stay at like the same exact hotel and stuff too? But Goobs, how's your... What's today? How's your Monday going? Did you say something about... Are the shelves modular? What do you mean? Like, can you take them out? You can't take them out. Once they're in, they're in. Nande, treadmill. Yeah, very basic, but when every part is done equally right. Yeah, that's what, like, I almost felt like it needed to have more ingredients as I was talking about it, but I think that's it, and it's good. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. Okay. Bone. Thank you for the gifted subs. Gifted 3 subs in the channel. I appreciate you. That's really sweet. And you're doing well? How are you? I am swell. I'll be better when this is done being built. I don't have a lot of patience. So I built like one of them and I'm like, okay, I'm done now. And then I have this. And then I also have another thing I have to build too, which I told chat to not let me in stream until I built everything because I usually get bored and then I stop doing like this painting behind me. Like, I get partway through it, and then I go, I'll do other things, and then I never come back to it. So, these are rotating bookshelves, though. So I've got that one over there that I finished. That one's only 3. And this one's got, fuck, sorry, I keep dropping this and it's loud. So yeah, all of my books. Right now, my closet is just full of books that didn't fit on this little TBR shelf over here. And I've been wanting to put some sort of bookshelf in the background, and I found these. I was gonna do these invisible, like the floating bookshelf things, but I kind of figured this, because it's rotating, won't take up too much space, and then I can, it'll hold more books. So I'm excited. And I'm excited too, because like the way that this, like, you put books in from every angle, obviously, because it rotates. But like if you don't put books in one of them, you can just put little like trinkets and plants and decorations. One of these might just turn into like a spinning plant shelf. I don't know. Zai, you really like them? Thank you. I keep saying I can't decide. I keep thinking they feel like a little bit tacky, but I think when I put the books on them, they'll look really cool. I'm just picky. So that helps. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a second. I can't read chat from all the way up here. Okay. Yeah, Bone, thank you again for the gifted sub. Yeah, Bora, I can't even imagine. This drive is super boring. That's how I can Netflix and chill and chat. Yeah. That's, when you were talking about it, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, if it was a different drive, I wouldn't really mind driving that much. But like, if it's the same boring road every single week, it'd be like, okay. Yeah, I get it. Module, like you can have 2 or 3 high. Oh, not, yes and no. Like you ordered the shelf specifically for how high you want. I think they have, I want to say 3, 4, and 5. And I went for a 3 and a 5. You seriously considered, no, don't do that. If I trusted my cat, I would totally get some, oh, I know. That's, this one, because it's longer and it's rotating, I mean, it's pretty sturdy, and hopefully with books on it, it'll be a little bit more so, but I'm a little bit worried that like if Cerberus decides to like be all crazy and run into it, that it would fall over. Yeah, they have all black ones, so you could. I definitely will put some, like this thing is way too cluttered with Legos, so you could definitely do like an all black shelf with Legos. They had an all white one. I think it sold out, but that would look pretty cool. I guess you need more of the spinny bits for it to be truly modular. Yeah. Yeah, it would be cooler. What would be really cool if it was like separately modular. You could almost like plug it in and pull them off. Like if these weren't all attached and you could just like lift them off and then like hook them into place, that would be super cool. Because then like if you wanted to change, like if you're like, oh, I want this one to go all the way to the ceiling or something, and I want this one to be shorter, you kind of mix and match it. That'd be awesome. But alas, does not do that. Yeah, that'd be dope. I concur. And this is the next best thing, I guess. It's just choosing how tall you want it. But yeah, just like have one stack ones all over the room. You totally went straight to the internet to shop for a new bookshelf. Nice. I'm glad to have inspired you. Or I apologize. I don't know which. How's the new job been, Zai? Wow, Tiz, are you able to reach the top? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you guys warping over there? At least I wasn't really moving. Yeah, Animal House. holy shit. Yeah, you got to be a little bit careful. I think Cerberus will be fine. He also doesn't come in here that often, so we should be good. But new job has been challenging and fun. Every day is like a new complex puzzle. I mean, that sounds kind of nice. I think the worst is that, like, if you have jobs that you aren't ever challenged and you feel like you're super, super bored, or, you know, at least that lets you do other things. Like, Brock, I feel like it's kind of your job, but at least you can do other things and hang out here and listen to music or do whatever you want in the car at the same time. I really feel like I should get all of these things that have a little bit of sticky on them, and I should put these on like the bottom so I remember to do it. But I'm putting them on the opposite side so I don't have to look at it. Okay, now the truth. Can I put this on? Let's see. Glad you created a jungle gym for you. Haha. You hate having to commute to the office after work. Oh, I know, I bet. I bet. Okay, I will be able to reach on my tiptoes a little bit. You said you won't be it? I'm sorry, Brock. Tiptoe time. Just want to trade? Jobs? No. Not at all. I'm just trying to look at the positives of your situation. I would not change my job for anything in the whole world. I appreciate you guys so much for allowing me to do this as a living. And I cannot imagine anything else. I spent probably 6-7 years like floating around trying everything. Like I did the personal training and yoga teaching and worked at gyms and studios, and I did waitressing, and I tried doing some coding stuff, and I've done website and graphic design, and I did photography. I had my own business. I've done a little bit of everything, and nothing really felt like it challenged me and helped me grow and brought me as much joy as streaming does. And it is because of all of you that I'm able to do this. That I'm able to literally just sit here and build a fucking bookshelf. And I fucked up and forgot these. Fuck. Oh, I was like, I'm missing parts. I wonder if I can take off, like if I can unscrew. Okay, which way would be off? I'm just worried this will damage because it'll like tighten one side while it loosens the other side. I don't know if this is gonna work. Here, I'm gonna loosen the screws on the top. We're not done, guys. Don't fireworks us. I fucked up. I forgot. I tried to rush it because I was too excited. We were too close to being done. Okay, I'm gonna loosen all of these and then I'm gonna see if I can unscrew it. And then just lift this whole part off without taking it all apart because I don't want to do that. All right, it damaged things slightly, I think, but I think we're okay. Don't worry about it. Wait, are we? Roop Games, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We were building a bookshelf and I just messed up, so I'm now having to take part of it apart. But welcome in. How was your stream today? Let's see, we were doing Walking Dead. How was it? The Outlaws of the Dead just got the Platinum Trophy. Heck yeah, congratulations. And Abby Unicorn, hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, Brock, I'm sorry to hear that. And Pandorica, hello, how are you? Yeah, it looks like, I think Brock has a dedicated run. He does the same thing. You're okay. You're at the hotel getting Chinese and whiskey? All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's a bookshelf, Pandorica. I forgot bits, though. This part is missing these. So I have to take it apart and fix it. But yeah, we're building bookshelves. So I built that one in the corner. There's a shorter one, and then there'll be a tall one. And then we also have to build a desk organizer thing as well. You guys are helping keep my ADHD in check and actually build it all the way. But Roop, thank you so much for bringing your people here. I hope you had so much fun playing The Walking Dead. And your first ever platinum played, 93 hours? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Have you watched the show and everything as well? Pandraki, you like it? You'd worry about my books flying off. Yeah, it's, well, it's cool because these help kind of like keep that from happening. And it rotates, which is super, super handy. It's a really good space saver. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll just put this here. Stay. All right. I knew there were too many extra pieces. I was like, why does this not feel right? This doesn't feel complete. And I was like, oh no. Hey, at least I forgot it on this step and not on like the bottom one. That would have been tragic. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you watched from Shaky's stream? He was on Split Fiction. Yeah, I was going to say, I think met you through good old Shaky. Well, I appreciate you trusting me with your community and raiding over here and hanging out. It means a lot. I was going to say, we need to finish playing. Shaky, did you agree with me that we're going to finish playing Split Fiction on Thursday, or do I have to argue with you about numbers again? You would just spin it. But yeah, I think, depending on how many books you put in each slot, it was saying something about like how 5, so like these tall ones can fit up to 100 books. And so for this tiny bit of space for 100 books, I'm like, hell yeah. I definitely need space saving stuff as well. Where's your hard hat? I'm close. I actually was joking that I wish I had thought ahead and had one. Just a little Tiz Builder hat, but alas, I don't, Coggy. I'm sorry. How are you? Good to see you, friend. You did, yeah? Okay. Sweet. TD! Hello, how's you doing? What's the oop for? And Bone, thank you for the lurk. Door is shaped like Bilbo's. Gonna heat some timber. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to show a picture in the Discord when you're done, because this sounds so cool, Bone. I'm so excited. Shaky, I'm all yours Thursday and next Monday? Okay. Perfect, perfect. Successfully lost. Okay, wait, I'll come back again. Hold on. I can't keep up with chat over there the whole time. Let me just say hi to everyone. Successfully lost. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, my love. How was your stream today? You're playing Stalker. I met Successfully Lost doing Baldur's Gate things, and I saw that you're also doing the is that I don't think that started yet. There's gonna be a emergency vehicles I keep calling them fundraiser, charity streams starting here soon, and I'm pretty sure, am I going crazy? Are you doing that? But it's good to see you. You rage quit today. You know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just got to put it down and walk away. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, another one. I know I had to come back. Well, I guess we'll do this little thing real quick. If any of you guys do not know me, my name's Tiz. I am a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. This week is going to be Monster Hunter, Assassin's Creed, and Split Fiction. We also do a lot of crafty things. Sorry, the sun is really bright right here. But we're currently, like, I've been working on painting this Lord of the Rings map on the back wall. It's not finished yet. We are currently making a bookcase, which I thought I was done, but I missed pieces, so I had to go back and take parts off, and then we'll get back to it. It's fine. I used to be a personal trainer, a yoga teacher, and a kickboxing instructor, so I love talking about health and fitness and stuff. Every Monday we do a Mindset Monday. Today we talked about the importance of saying no, and now we're building things. Mondays I try to do different things, like whether it's like crafting or building furniture or just sitting and chatting. I like doing other things. But anyway, welcome in. Back hole. Okay, you broke my brain because I wanted it to say bag holder, but it's hodler. Can I call you Bag? Welcome in. Coggy, thank you so much for the resub too. Sorry, I don't have my headphones in, so I don't have any of the sounds. But Cog, that means the world to me. Over a year now. Appreciate you. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you all so much. I would have... Wait, is he here? Cerberus! Oh, here. We'll doggo treat for the Raiders. For both Roop and Successfully Lost. Thank you, thank you. All right. Up. No, look over here. This is Cerberus. He is our new rescue puppy. Ah! No, wait. Patience. You gotta learn how to not go for it immediately. I will give it to you when I am ready. Look over here. He's like 2. He's kind of a butt, but he's been learning, and we love him a lot. Good patience. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. So yeah, it's my whole heart. We've had him for 2-3 weeks, I think. So yeah. I don't have a raid trailer, and I'm really bad at introducing myself, but dog. Huh? And Leaf or Llama. How you doing today? I'm not sure why Marvel hasn't tried to put advertisements on Hulk. I mean, he's essentially a giant banner. I get it. Lord of the Rings map is active. Thank you, Roop. Yeah, eventually we'll finish it. It's getting there. It's getting there. Chat class, hello again. Nice progress. I know we're almost there. I was almost done. I forgot pieces. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. And it's lovely to see you. And I wish you a great stream. Still need to pretend to be an adult. Yeah, no worries. Go do all the things you need to do. Do all your post-stream things. Thank you for bringing everyone in. It means the world to me. And yeah, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Monday and the rest of the week. Good night. And TD, my heart. I love it. I know, isn't he the sweetest? He's such a goob. He does this thing where he'll lay on his side until he gets bored, and then he'll just flop onto his back, and he lays. It makes me. He looks like a little T-Rex. Like his little shoulder things stick out, and he just lays like this on his back, and he'll sleep that way all the time, and it's my favorite thing ever. Now the original is better so far. Wait, are we talking about with The Walking Dead? He's a bit of a butt, so he fits. Yep. Yep. Cerberus, what are you doing? He just ran halfway up the stairs again, and then didn't. We adopted him. Technically, so because I travel so much, and I don't know how long I'm going to be here, he is officially Nonde's dog, but we like got him together, so for as long as we are here, like he is our dog. But if I ever do have to like leave and travel and stuff, we had the discussion that he would stay with Nonde. But okay, Fear's The Walking Dead. Is that what so you platinumed and then you started the new one? Okay. I don't think he's coming back. All right, I will get back to my bookcase. Okay, we're almost there. Do I really have to build the organizer too? This is not how you're supposed to build this, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, now this goes this way. Let's not make another mistake. Actually, I should probably make sure that these are fully screwed in here first. Good thing I used to be a waitress, right? Okay. This goes here. God. Okay. Platform is down. Now we tighten these again. And then I think if we tighten the one on the top, we should be good. Aha! We troubleshooted without having to take the whole thing apart. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. My debate is, do you guys wanna help me like decorate it? Should I stay long enough that we actually put my books in here and I can show you all my cool special editions I have? Or do I clean it and just put it together on my off time? Because I'm assuming that that's... I can't imagine any of you guys are actually entertained watching me just try to put together furniture. I figure this is more like a co-working sort of situation where hopefully I'm keeping you company while you're working on other things. Cause yeah. I wouldn't say this is the most entertaining thing in the world. All right. There, now it's done, right? All the parts are there. We're good. Whew. Finally. Okay, let me just put this out here real quick. Okay, so. What?
Anything else you want with pizza?
What was that again?
Is there anything else you want?
Oh, no.
Okay, not right now.
No, unless you want to think of something for dinner, but we could do bacon ranch chicken. I don't know. We could eat 1,000,000 more times today, and I'd be happy.
It's 4:30.
Okay. Maybe a salad?
Okay.
I missed a part. Where was it? It's not bad. I can fix it. This. All right, I need to catch you up real quick. Oh, the shelf is almost 4 feet. Oh, Chase, I feel like you only pop in to troll me these days. Oh, yeah, we got this. Heck yeah, books. Do we have to come over to help? No, you just have to observe. So you can continue playing your games, doing whatever it is that you're doing. All right. I do want to like clean the shelves off first. So I might go get, how heavy is it? Oh, it's not too bad. This is the thing. I'll have to decide where I put it before I load it up with books and clean it off. Oh no, Cerberus is getting anxious because Nande just left. I'm thinking it goes like here. You can still see it, right? And then the other one, and so that way I can put like a plant up here and you can still see that. What does that look like? Oh, I'm covering it. That's not too bad. I think I'll scoot them more in a little bit more, but we're on your Palia. Nice. It's been a little bit since I've played Palia. You like the sound of bacon and chicken? We made bacon. I'm gonna go grab a thing, but my mic is on me. I realize I can leave. We made they're like cheesy bacon, potato, chicken ranch burritos. and they are so good. Hi. Hi, buddy. You want to come in here? Come here. It's okay. He'll be back soon. You come watch? Yeah, you can hang out with me. It's okay. You don't have to be anxious. Nope, he's going to go be anxious. God, I'm so excited to get my books out of the closet, though. They've been in there for so long. I'm only worried that they're not going to be... It's okay, Pippin can stay over here. That they're not going to be super, like, stable. Yeah, more doggo. He'll come in and out, probably. Oh, I smooch him. No worries on the caps lock. I totally get it. That's how I'm like every time I see any dog. He's kind of the sweetest. Well, so the thing that we're running into though right now is he's not a huge fan of other people and dogs, which is weird. Well, I guess it's not weird. He was in the Humane Society for 2 months, which was he was their longest resident when we got him. And so like it kind of makes sense that like he's got some anxious attachment. Like he gets a little worried that we're gonna leave him, and he's still kind of like we're kind of like his new pack, and he gets a little bit funky sometimes and like barks at other people and dogs. So we're gonna have to work on that a lot, but hopefully it'll be okay in the long run. Okay. Hey, get down. Off. He's climbing up on the window. I'm worried it's going to be too rickety. Hopefully it's okay. All right. I think I want to let these fully dry before I put my books on them. So we'll start building the other thing first, and then we can do the rest later. Yeah, he is a nervous boy. I don't know if you can start hearing, he's crying, but not the ducky. He's fine. We'll keep Pippin somewhere. Don't worry. He's part of the stream. Put the small books on the bottom. That helps with physics. I don't believe you. The baby is a mood. Yeah, he's kind of a giant baby, but that's okay. All right. I'm gonna move these out so I don't have to worry about as much styrofoam. Except for I'm gonna open this next box, it's probably gonna have the same thing in it. All right, sweet. We're being productive. We got 2 shelves done. Okay. Clover, you actually started window shopping for book carousels this morning? Uh-oh. Is it just in general, or was it because of these? Also,
CR Robin
I know
once said hello, old
I've been
friend.
calling you Goose and
I
Clover
hope all
too.
is well.
Do you
I just
prefer
wanted to
to be
remind
called
you
either
how
like
awesome
Goose,
and
or
cool
can I
you
call
are.
you Clover, or what?
Love ya.
What do you prefer? Robin, I can't hear the text to speech anyway, but hello. Hello, old friend. I hope all's well. I just wanted to remind you how awesome and cool you are. Love you. Aw, Robin, how have you been? I appreciate the heck out of you. Robin's been around. You haven't found her badge, don't you? Yeah, I was going to say till the OG days. Isn't it crazy how far we've come? Robin was one of like the first people, Robin and Chase were like some of the first people that ever found my channel that like came back again. And I was always I remember telling Nate that I was like, who's my partner at the time, I was like, there's these people, and they came back to my stream again. I was like, I recognize their names. This was like 3 years ago, which is crazy. And I can't believe so much time has gone by. You're looking for carousel-related bookends, and they came. Oh, gotcha. Like an actual like the horse carousel kind of thing. State testing time, so stress and stress and stress. But don't you have to do less for like state testing stuff? You can kind of like sit and watch. Okay, I think I actually have to open this like from the top, I believe. I want this open. Why is this a thing where like the random screws are attached by this red? Is that a new thing? That it was in this other box too. Huh. I feel like this is not the one that I ordered. But I also feel like I don't care. Because I think it was supposed to be a lighter brown. And this is the color of it. So you can see this compared to that. What do we think? Did we just build it anyway? You have no idea why I come back to your stream every day? I'm just a little shaky. You've seen a lot of new things recently. Helping. Oh, nice. I don't know. I don't know if I can't decide because I wanted ones that were going to match that and match the desk more. So I may or may not get different ones. We'll see. So I'm not going to put it together quite yet. We'll leave that there. I don't want to have to pack it back up. That's going to be the main reason though. Then I have to tape it. It's just a pain. Okay, we'll do a little bit of shelving on these guys. I'm excited. Okay, are these dry? Okay, now I get to show you all my fun books too. Most of these, not all of these are sprayed edges. So like, this is gonna be my TBR cart. So these are things that I haven't read yet. And I think we're gonna try to fit some of these. I don't think like the full series will fit somewhere. So like if we put all 3 of these, I think they go like that. So only 3 of these fit. So we'll put the 4th one here, I guess. And then this one. I think that's how they go. That makes sense, right? But then so many of my books that I have are like this. I've got a lot of like the fun sprayed edges. This is The Lost Apothecary. I just bought this recently. And Voyage of the Damned. And I'm debating, should I shelve these with like these part out? So we have like fun, pretty ones. Also, hi Boogie, how are you? Hello. Yeah, we just finished making some bookshelves. How you doing? You seen a lot of new things recently? Yeah, your bed frame. Oh, dang. Yeah, they send weird things to make them, I guess. I don't know. Wait, about 30 seconds ago, you successful. Heck yeah, Brock. So like I could, should we color coordinate based off of sprayed edges? Look at these though. Look how many, I have way too many cool. So then we have these guys. This is probably one of my favorite. I haven't read this book, but look at that sprayed edge. That's so cool. It's called Mistress of Lies. This is, I actually have a couple of these ones that have like the bookshelf version. Let's see, because I have the, forget what it's called. But I might put sprayed edges out. And then these ones. You think I should do it alphabetically? Yeah, but then you won't be able to see all the cool stuff. Wait, why isn't it focusing? There we go. So this is the first book, and the second, I haven't read these. I'm just going to kind of put them in here, I think, to start, and then I'll move them around and reorganize. I have a lot of these that are just, so here's the book that wouldn't burn. We've got another book shelf looking one. This one's also another one of my favorites, the dragon. And then this one, the Phoenix Keeper, also has the cool, I had an Illumicrate. What got all over my leggings? The styrofoam? No, it's everywhere. It's, look at, just little bits. And also you might want to wipe off the styrofoam off your, my tuchus. No, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. There was the one dot, but then it's here and here. I'm going to do a full vacuum the floor and off my ass at some point. I don't know whether we should do by color, by style of book. I think I'm going to put this over here with the blue ones. I love books so much. Let's see. I'll just show you guys the pretty ones. I can have a whole section of library books. There's this one. I think this is some sort of vampire book. I don't know. I didn't even look at it. I just bought it. And then this one has the cherry blossoms on it, which I thought were really pretty. You Hope to Taylor made a proper bookshelf as well. Oh, that's so cool. That's the reason why I like my cordless Hoover. The shop vac. Yeah, that'd be really, really nice. We actually have, I don't know what it's called, but we have like a vacuum that you plug into the wall of the house. And it sucks everything up. That's pretty neat. But I need to go get that vacuum, which is downstairs. Actually, I'm kind of shocked how many books that holds. Let's see. These aren't too exciting, but we've got some colors. These two are kind of pretty. These are the Wolf Song books. These are TJ Klune. Actually, all of this is TJ Klune, which I really like him as an author. He's a Brandon Sanderson I still haven't read. Haha! They all fit. Got The Witcher. It's kind of an awkward amount of space. Nope. Here's this one. Some of the books fit in there well, other ones not quite. Harris, hello. Hope you're doing well in Middle Earth, indeed. Speaking of, look what we got. Corded Roomba. No. No, like the whole house is corded up to, like there are tubes in the wall that suck up the dust. Does that make sense? So you like plug in the tube to the wall, not the cord, and it sucks it into the house and it puts it into, like, all the dust goes into the garage, and there's a thing that you dump in the garage. Like there's a trash can. It goes like straight into the trash can in the garage. I forget what that's called, but that's what we have. No, you sass asses, it's not just a vacuum. Cat, hello. Sorry, everyone was giving me shit because I was talking about the vacuum in my house, and they're like, yeah, a vacuum that you plug in. I'm like, no, it's called Central Vac. Yes, that. We have Central Vac. Thank you, Danny. Yep, old school Central Vac. Hi, Droma. It's almost like Star Trek technology. It's kind of funny because it's like an older thing, but it kind of makes sense. Like, I don't really know why most people don't. Routers are loud. Wait, what are you saying? Can you hear my computer when the fans are going, or? But Kat, thank you so much for the raid. How was playing Cyberpunk today? Still with Cyberpunk, huh? Is that going to be your favorite game forever that you're just going to play a ton of? Because I met you playing Cyberpunk, right? But thank you for raiding here. It means the world to me. We are building bookshelves. We're currently filling them. I just built both of those bookshelves, and so I'm seeing if all my books fit. Books fit. Maybe I'll give some of them my read books. They're like 5 shelves worth. Your what books? Who? The sass asses. Haven't heard that in so long. Yeah, they're being sass asses. Gotta leave lurk. No worries. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate you. You want a bender vac from Futuronic? Robot walking around clean. I mean, that would also be nice. Oh, you're talking about the power tool. Okay, gotcha. Roger. You do that or Dremel. It's like your first chainsaw. You guys are just talking tools, huh? That's how we met. They changed a few things. You'll be starting Harry Potter after I'm done. The Legacy. You're on the 4th. Kat, that's so exciting. I hope you're enjoying them. Is this your first time reading them? But you said you had to leave for dinner, so never mind. Ignore my questions. Go run. Thank you for popping in here. And Droma, because you had to build them during construction and clogs. Are you talking about the central vac, and that's why they don't do it anymore? Might be too much for them. Really was good. Oh, burn art stuff. Nice. And Kev, feels good to finally get back to working on music. Good, I'm glad. My no story, it's up. Are you talking about YouTube stuff? Or what are we talking about? Oh, did I miss a chat? Oh, gotcha. Well, good. I'm glad you said no. Well, it's a tall shelf, nice job. I know. I only had to stand on my tiptoes. I didn't even have to get a step stool to get to the top of it. So, also, have you set a Discord picture yet? I noticed you still hadn't. It's driving me crazy. Harris, I think I contacted the library. At least ask them after I check with family to see if they want some. Are you talking about like old books? Yeah, and there's some places that you can like sell older books to them if they're in like decent condition, or exchange or different things like that. That's exciting, Kat. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Nope. Please, just put some clothes on. I keep thinking you're a Discord bot. All my red books. You have a few shelf. Well, some of them you gotta keep. I mean, but that's the thing. I try to get mostly pretty books that I want to keep. And then the other ones, like ones that I want to reread, I'll get on, or like I don't care, I'll get on Kindle. Okay, let's see. I've got this one last little spot. Actually, I'll put it up here. And then we'll let's put this one and put a little Lego guy right here. Cool. This is my TBR shelf. I'm going to reorganize the books at some point. Ah, shit. I found more books. Never mind. I'll do that later. But I could also put... I've got so many Legos right now, guys, of these plants. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of them. So I feel like I should just like put a bunch of them over here for now. Ta-da! Legos. Anyway, okay. I have lights here that I need to move downstairs too. Oh shit, my treadmill. I got too much crap in the way, which is why I built these to save space. But I can't currently even get in here. All right, we'll do this. Yeah. Don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, don't. God. All right. Look, I got my Twilight books still. Some of these books I've had, like, did anybody read, like, the Tamora Pierce books? I have, like, Tamora Pierce and Twilight and books that I read when I was, like, I don't know, 15? It's forever ago. Okay. It's okay. Don't fall over. You've got this. This is an unnecessarily tall pile. I don't want them to fall. Okay. There. I think that's most of the books in my closet. And now you guys know why I needed a space saver. And this is not me not cleaning up after our celebration and just shoving it behind this so I didn't have to look at it and not ever cleaning it up. Hey, look what else is hiding back here. We've got my Tis Fizzy sign. We still have to hang up somewhere. Okay. All right. We'll come back and catch up on chat in a second. You. Nope. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. Oh. All right. Different kind of naked. Blame. We just built bookshelves, and I'm filling them. Blame. Gosh, it's organizing of books really makes me realize that I need some of those shelves. Yeah, it's exciting though. Finally, I get to have my books not be in the closet. My younger nephew would be impressed if I get a carousel. Yes, that'd be awesome. You're spent. No worries, Bone. Thank you for hanging out. Cheers. Good luck. I hope your secret bookcase door thing comes out. I want to see it when it's done. You have the classic wooden shelves, nothing fancy like those. Yeah, honestly, they weren't too bad, and it's cool because they save a lot of space. Like because they rotate, I can put tons and tons of books on there. Here's you have a 13 4-foot-long blocks full of comic books stacked in my closet. My retirement fund, as my sister calls it. Well, maybe you should display them while you have them, right? Oh, you're gonna make your own. Also, I don't know if you answered my question earlier, and I might not have seen it. The chat might have been going, and I didn't. But I was asking if, because your name Goose and Clover, do you prefer to be called Goose or Clover? Or do you stream with 2 people? Is that why it's Goose and Clover? And which one are you? But yeah, just let me know. I like to call everyone by nicknames, so. I'm just gonna ignore you, Brock. Someone changed the stream title to killing my stream room. No, we're doing books. We're doing books. I have cool. This book is boring books. Boring books as in they're not sprayed edges. But like this stack is all my cool sprayed edge ones.
Scan complete.
Like here's, well, this is a new, oh. No, that was the worst warp ever. Why did I look like I was like 2 feet tall? My butt was like in my shoulders. Cognitive. Okay, but see, we got dragons, we got fourth wing stuff. Which, I kind of hated this book, I'm not gonna lie. See, even being in there for a little bit, it's warped the spines a little bit. So just so everyone knows, it's not good to store your books that way. Okay. And then we have our Lord of the Rings copy. Actually, maybe I'll put these on the top shelf. I've got these ones that kind of go together. The thing that I hate is that why is it one of them is like neon green and the other one's red, right? That made you snort. You're welcome, I guess. What is he doing?
He's just freaking out and being vocal about being happy.
Are you excited that he's home now? Yeah? Don't knock over my books. You wanna come see so far?
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool.
Cerberus. Oh, wow.
Doesn't that look cool?
That looks so good.
Thanks.
I love that.
Yeah, I'll probably do a shorter flower thing and like scoot this closer that way, but
It's so cool.
I think it actually looks kind of neat.
No, it's not just neat. It's kind of neat. It's badass.
Thanks.
Also, I wanted to show you this.
Did you get decaf coffee?
Half calf and decaf.
Interesting.
So if you don't want a big boost,
Just a little bit of caffeine.
half calf decaf, and also we have some gluten-free chicken nuggets. Should you
Ooh, hell yeah.
need some?
Maybe that'll be our snack tonight.
That's why I got that. I was like,
Cool.
if you're still hungry after a pizza, yeah, it's not hungry.
These ones. These are my. This is the same book as this one, The Bookshops and Bone Dust, but a different edition. These have the roses on, which are cool. Chris, a green flag vibes. Are you talking about the being excited of the bookcase for me?
Also, can I just
Got a
say,
warp. Shh.
can I say he's the sweetest, cutest, most bubbly dog now that he's off meds?
Well, he's been like that anyway.
His face is even more.
I was gonna say I do think he's a little bit more expressive and stuff though. He so when
His eyes are like.
when they're at the rescue places, they medicate the dogs, which makes sense because you don't want a dog that's like freaking out on other dogs and stuff. But he finally has been off his medication for a few days. So it's like anxiety meds and stuff, but I think it kind of like shrinks him a little bit. So he was just saying that he's been so much more like expressive and sweet and stuff, and it's cute. These are my favorite. So these are this. If anyone wants my book recommendations for my favorite books, well, so these are pretty. Oh no. Did I break my camera by putting that down on the desk too hard? See, I need to figure out a different way. I don't know what you guys use, but I have I use the Sony, and it's plugged in to a camera capture that plugs directly into my computer. But anytime my computer even jiggles, then it like disconnects the cord, which is really annoying. But this is one of our book club books, and these are some more pretty ones. I had this one already up, but this is a shiny blue one. And then I really love the yellow and the blue together. And then this is my favorite. Last year I read 100 books, and this is one of my favorite series. Maybe because I read these early on And so that's why I love them so much. But I just, and this is the edition that I think, I've heard some people were disappointed with it, but I don't know. I thought they were really pretty. And this book, this is the Shepherd King duology. So it doesn't work in other ports. I don't have enough, like, because it's in the camera capture and it's like really wonky, I can't plug it into the back because it's too heavy and it falls out of the ports there. Like, it just doesn't work. I wonder if I can, like, I could just display this maybe? Like if I just put one of them. So yeah, I don't really know what to do with that. I have a static field. Something like that. Cotton Mads, I didn't hear the question. Oh, okay, yeah, to answer, I don't mind either. It's Goose and Clover because that's a picture in the better half of my surname's coat of arms. Some call me Goose, some call me Clover. And if you say the whole things, okay, so either one works though. Danny in your oven. Make it a theme, find another Tolkien book, but a different color. Yeah, I already have actually, I think four different copies of the Lord of the Rings series. And then you guys laughed at my short warp cog. How dare you? You'd have those edges on display on a shelf instead of on the... Yeah, that's what I've done. I don't know if you can kind of see, but like some of these... God, I can't point. Some of them I turn the book out so that the pages are out, and then some of them I put the spines, depending. Turn your Xbox screen? No. As a test to see how it reacts the same on another port. Well, that's what I have. The port is fine. It's just, it physically won't plug in and stay plugged in because of the looseness, if that makes sense. I'm just going to put most of these on the shelf already, just to see what it all looks like and if it all fits. And then and then I'll move them around from there. Here's another one of the library ones. This book, one of the prettiest books that I have. I love the way that it looks. I hated the book. It was so boring to me. That's what Illumicrate, I got a lot of books from them. Look at that though. Isn't that so pretty? Like, I was like, I love this book, the copy of it so much, but sometimes books are just decorations though. That's what this is. All right, this is gonna go on this shelf. This, put that somewhere here. Okay. And then I don't think any of my other books, most of these aren't sprayed edges. And I think I might organize by type of book. Like keep like Brandon Sanderson together. Put like my self-help books on the bottom. Those aren't super exciting. Here's books on finances. Yuck, we'll put that on the very bottom. I don't know if all these will fit, to be honest. We'll see. Here's the Call Me Ishmael book I was talking about earlier. I also am one of those people that I kind of love color coordinating things. So there's a potential I might organize, like go back through and put all of these by order of what color the books are. But for now, I just want to make sure everything fits. Honestly, it rotates really well, and I'm super impressed. Oh, wait. I do have some more pretty ones. Wait, if this is... Let's keep the, like, prettier ones on the front. These ones are just lots of different colors, I think. Yep. I had an addiction there for a little bit where I just bought tons of different colored books. Just because I liked all the colors. Proud of chat for letting... Wait, which one did I say, Nande? I don't even know. Sometimes you do have to chill, though. There are times I wish the dust jackets are clear. Yeah, right? But I guess you can remove it. I just like... It's like, where do you store all the dust jackets, then? Wait, was the show based off of a book originally? Because I watched the show. No, so the port... It's not... Okay, never mind. It probably is leaning a little bit. Actually, it's not. I think it's just the angle. It might be leaning a tiny bit too because I put more books on one side and I haven't balanced it out yet. But you will 100% do color or size or both. all of the above. What am I? It's actually only sort of leaning. It's not really. I think a lot of it is the camera angle, and because like certain parts aren't filled yet, it looks that way. But it's not. Hi, garden girl. Book stands are awesome. Yeah, we just finished building the book stands and we're putting the books in them. How you doing? Yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day, Brock. I told you that at the beginning. 17th is St. Patrick's Day, so depending on where you are now. Yeah. Yeah. You enjoy colorful me space? Yeah. And so it was. And so it's true. Interesting. I didn't even know that. Huh. Guess you learn something every day. You learn something new. Okay. I am just gonna... See, I could organize that by like I have so many purple books. Just put all the purple ones together. All right, I'm gonna keep filling up this. I think I'm gonna put just all of the main books on the bottom. Keep it heavy and weighted down. Do I get rid of Twilight? Have we had Twilight in our life for long enough? Oh, see, like these. I feel so sad about these. This is some Lord of the Rings copies from forever ago, but they are beat up to shit. Some of these, like this one, the cover is duct taped on. This one is missing the cover entirely. I think they were my mom's grandma's copy or something. Yeah, they look like they went to Mordor, right? Like they are just not happy. And I still love them and I don't want to get rid of them, but they're just like, I think a bunch of people borrowed them when I was younger, like when I was a kid, right, and didn't understand that, like, you know, books you have to be careful, and they beat the books up, and then, like, they're like, oh, the cover came off, and it's like, oh, that's fine, whatever. And now that I'm, like, super OCD about taking care of all my books, I'm like, my precious. We need a torpedo level. Wait, for what? Garden Girl, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, too. I wasn't here at the beginning. Oh, okay, that's fair. See you then. Yeah, battle damage. They did. They just went to Mordor. It's okay. They're fine. It's okay. That was a good timing. Sad violin. Nick, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm just going to put them up there all carefully. Oh, and the fourth copy of Lord of the Rings I've now found. It's fine. Okay. We've got another spot here. I don't put the Twilight books down there. We'll see. Oh, this is my stack of probably going to get rid of books. I'm actually so impressed with how well this book thing turns. This is a book called How to Hug a Porcupine. It says easy ways to love the difficult people in your life. I give it to people when they have to live with me. Not really, but also kind of. Listen, I just like things particular ways, okay? It is okay to know that you're difficult sometimes. All right, let's see. I'm running out of spots. All right, I'm gonna just put these here for now. And then this series too. I don't know if anyone ever read them. They're the, what is this series called? They're like the Dealing with Dragons. The Enchanted Forest Chronicles. I need to reread these. Maybe we'll put these on the book club read thing. Those are like my favorite books growing up. And here we have the first book of a series of unfortunate events. Lemony Snicket. These are like my old school books. There's a book called Rowan Hood. It's a spin off of Robin Hood. And then this is the book of, oh, this is actually a really cool book. I'll show you guys this one. Maybe I should start giving that to people too. It's great. I love it. Tis is a way to say hug me, I'm spiky. Yeah, exactly. The Earthsea books. It sounds really familiar. I don't think so. I know how you feel. Sold some comics to a friend and he just tossed them on the floor, took all my strength not to step on, slap him. Oh, I know, right? Perfect Pleasures Twilight box, bottom shelf as the anchor. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to hide them. I don't want to like. Okay, but this is like my favorite book growing up. It's called The Book of Dragons and Other Mythical Beasts. I was if anyone was ever to say like, oh, how did you know that you were going to end up being a streamer or that you were going to be nerdy when you were growing up? I would direct people to books like this that I had growing up. It was my favorite. It was just each page is about like a different mythical beast. So this is chapter 2 is Fabulous Four-Legged Beasts. So we've got like the unicorn, the Carcadon? I don't even know. It says the fierce unicorn of Persia. So it takes like a bunch of different like fairy tales. There's a centaur. And this is called the Yale, a beast with movable horns. The Crolata, a beast with a human voice. So it has like lots of different like mythical creatures and stuff. And it talks about like where the Feng Huang is the immortal phoenix of China. And it talks about like where they like come from and stuff like that. I just thought this was the coolest freaking book ever. Redwall, like the ants are you talking about? Pendragon Cycle? Yeah, I understand that. All the like the old school, your favorite books growing up, one called Dagger Spell. I don't know if I've read that one. Ursula Le Guin, pretty good books. I've learned the author. What was the book called though? The Earthsea. I feel like I've read them. They sound way too familiar. But like, you know when you're growing up, like all of the, what was the, not Ender, but Artemis? The Artemis Fowl books? Or like all of those ones? Super fun books. All right, let me continue here. I just want to see if I can fit everything on the shelves. And then the rest of it I'll rearrange and do later. I don't have to do that on stream, but I just want to see if it works. Okay, I love these books. Let's keep those together because those are in a series, same author. Let's just put these back here. We got Princess Bride. Let's see, this is Hunger Games. Hunger Games, Hunger Games. I should put it right next to Powerless because it's basically the same book, but they don't fit. God, when I actually sit down to like start organizing this, this is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know if everything's gonna fit. I might keep some of these books that I like don't care as much about or that are a little bit older in the closet. Like maybe Twilight gets to live not in sight. Not that I don't like Twilight, it just, you know. Has anybody read the Ready Player One series? These are all very good as well. All right, I might have to sort through some of these and decide. I think I might get rid of some too. This could be a good opportunity to be like, all right, whatever doesn't fit in the bookshelf, we say goodbye to. Okay. And then I want to make it sure that at least like the front side of this looks the way that I want it to. This is my Shinobu cosplay thing. But I think that's good for now. I will organize and fix that later. Get rid of books, gasps more. I know, some of them I had, this is like, most of these books are what I brought from the apartment, but when I moved originally, I got rid of so many. Here, hold on, I'm gonna swap over to this mic if I'm sitting here. But yeah, I got rid of so many. It made me sad. I ended up giving a lot of them to my mom, who was a teacher, to just put in her classroom. But then when she ended up leaving teaching, she left them. So like all of my, like the original Harry Potter, I had all of them. I got all of those books on release as they came out. All of those books and all of, you know, things like The Golden Compass and those kind of like older books that I read. And I got rid of all of them. It makes me kind of sad. Wizard of Mercy. Okay, maybe I haven't, but it sounds really familiar. There's a bit of Dragon Spell that reinforced my family's adult determination, not me arbitrary, impulsive. It's cool when like reading even like fantasy books helps inspire you to like live different ways or I don't know, do something differently. Books are just so good. Using one of those baby blankets with a hood as my long blonde princess hair when I was like 4 is probably a good idea. That's fair. That's fair. Not to be overly competitive, especially in certain situations. True. And thank you guys for follows, by the way. They are anonymous, but Exius, you just missed. I was showing all my sprayed edges, although you can see a lot of them still. Yeah, this is kind of perfect. I love how it fits right to the corner. It does kind of look like it's slanted too, but it's really not. It's just because the camera angle is like this. It makes the room. If you look at that line too, it's kind of looks slanty, but it's. And I'm gonna put those two closer together. I'm still not finished with this wall. I want to put another, like outside ring here too. So I'll probably have to scoot both of these here. But I think in the future they'll sit like this. This one will be like here and a little bit in front. I think. So anyway, you saw the movies, but not the books. I gotcha. You've not read? Yeah, the movie was not very great, but the book is super, super good. And very, like, Twitch fitting. You don't have enough books to start getting rid of them? Harris, this is just my one bookshelf books from my apartment. I have 2 bookshelves downstairs, too. Trust me. There are plenty. There are plenty. Casper! Casper, welcome in. How was your raid? Or how was your raid? How was your stream, my love? Your raid was amazing. It was just top notch. A Queen Casper raid is incoming. Please bow for Queen Casper and her entourage. Oh, sorry. Can I? If I was standing up, I'd curtsy, but I don't want to stand. We raid in peace and love. My raid was good. It was, yes, appreciated. How was your stream? I can't speak. I've been building bookshelves. We just built these 2 bookshelves and I filled them up with books. Those books are the ones that don't fit and I need to like reorganize and do things differently, but we did productive things today. I also got this organizer thing, but I think it's the wrong color and I have to decide whether I want to keep it before I build it or not. So, anyway, let me just say hello to everyone who just popped in. Exodus. Yeah, that's what's like right on top there. So cute. The one dark window, 2 Swedish. It's my favorite. Being in the UK, Barnes & Noble don't ship here, so a friend in Maine offered to receive them, and it's due to sell. Oh, that's exciting. They're my favorite. Those are my favorite special editions that I have. Rare, you have multiple copies. I miss mine. I feel so bad that I got rid of them. Like the original ones with the cool art and everything. Circumstances supposed to me to leave the vast majority of my books. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, same thing, Clover. I got rid of so many. And then every once in a while I think of them and it makes me so sad. Yeah, Luther, no worries. I appreciate you popping in. It was good to see you. Okay, and now I made it. Carrot Cake, hello. CJ, hi. Daza, hello, hello. Hellrock, welcome in again. Mr. Melons, hi. But thank you guys. I appreciate the heck of you, out of you. Heck of you. I see me talking today. Tough. The rating flowers are lovely. I'm glad you like them. And then this is broken too. I put it in the wrong place. Damn it. I guess I have to remember how to introduce myself. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. Some days my brain is just not braining. We did a Mindset Monday this morning. We talk about like different topics every single Monday. I'm going to start doing a little like podcast thing as well. Casper is also part of the Second Breakfast Society, which is a stream team that we have that's just about cozy, lovely, streamy people. So if you guys are not following Casper, make sure you do so. Wonderful being. Hilarious. Always such a wonderful time. But thank you for bringing your community over here. Let's see, what else? We're going to be doing a lot of traveling here soon. I love traveling. I've been to 28 different countries, and I travel a bunch. So end of April, I'm going to be traveling again and bringing the stream team, bringing stream peeps with, but also hopefully seeing a bunch of the stream team, though, because a bunch of them are going to Rotterdam or from the UK. And Lauren, hello. I forgot to copy the raid message. I need your whole wall. It's not done yet. I've been painting it, but I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, this part of the wall still has a bunch of work that I have to do. But like this little section is done. Just like the little part. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a work in progress. And it's fine Monday speaking. Yeah, it's true. I can't speak. I can't even believe we've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been just blabbed the entire time. We talked for the beginning for mindset, and then I've been building. So at some point, the talking just starts to go downhill. You know. I hope you're good. You've missed Twitch. It was only a week. I know we've missed you. I'm glad you're back. I'm excited that hopefully you'll have some time to play Moria with us at some point too. I forgot the horse here. Oh yeah. You have the original hardbacks too, and then the 5 illustrated ones, and a paperback of one, and the British copy. Nice, that's awesome. The only one I have left is Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, which was okay. Words, blah 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 blah. Yeah, who needs them anyway? Guys, this is Tiz, and if you came with me and don't follow, I'm gonna hunt you down. Wait, Casper, we need to not do that. Last time you did that, everyone unfollowed me. I feel like people do the opposite of what you tell them, so like I don't know, maybe we don't. Let's see, if we're struggling with English, perhaps we should try a different language. Like, oh. All I know in German is a bunch of swear words. I had one of my best friends is from Germany, and she taught me German swear words, and that's it. Thank you guys for the follows. Casper, damn it. Man, don't they look cool? I'm really excited. I still have to like organize and like color code and like do all of the things with them. But I was seeing if my books would fit. Most of them do. There's these ones that don't quite fit. So I don't know what I'm going to do with them quite yet. Because I kind of want to make enough cracks, gaps. I don't know. I want to make enough space between them that I can like put like right there. You can kind of see there's a Lego flower set. This one, I don't think I'm going to leave there. I'm going to put a real plant there. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe stream room things are just Lego plants so that I don't kill things. because it's dark in here a lot of the time. But you've been to 3 different countries, not counting the USA. You haven't left the hemisphere yet. I want to make it my goal to go to every country or continent, but that's gonna be hard to get to the Arctic. But travel's one of my favorite. I think if you ever get the chance to do more Clover, it's always so fun. Whiskey, welcome in. And Axios, you just noticed my Rotterdam badge wasn't active here. Fix that. Heck yeah. You mean I want to get to meet you too? I'm going to get to meet all the fun people. Because I'm assuming you're going to hang out with Shaky. And Shaky said he wanted to hang out with me like every day. And I was like, every day? Really? And he was like, yeah, don't we like meet up in the mornings and we hang out? I was like, no. But fine, I guess. Oh no, he's here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, actually, I'm excited to see you at Rotterdam. Okay, everyone, unfollow Tiz. Maybe this won't work. Unfollow us. Shit, doesn't work. Anyway, very nice, very shelvy, much books, all the books. It holds a surprising amount, and I love how it doesn't take up a ton of space. They rotate super well too. A girl murmured in my ear in German once. I was instantly fascinated. You're like, oh. Yeah, Antarctica would be fun. It is tough to get there. You did. You were like on the call. You're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this every morning. And I was like, every day? Can't with you today, honestly. Is that any different than any day, Shaky? I'm pretty sure you say this every single day. You might manage 5 minutes with Shaky. See, that's what I'm saying, Axios. But yeah, I'm going, so that's hype for you. Heck yeah. Hey, Clover, you read a headline the other day that's saying that we only have 6 continents and not the 9. Wait, is that actually it? Is that true? I'm really bad with news. No, Shaky, I'm super excited to hang out with you guys. You do every day. I don't know how I put up with it. And it's been officially, Shaky and I have been friends on Twitch for over a year. You've put up with it every day for a year. Maybe I'm helping you be a better parent by learning patience and sassiness. Steffi, hi, it's good to see you. Glad you're, jalapeno poppers. Sounds so good. And continents are wild. It fully depends on where you were educated. In some places there are 5. Interesting. Huh. On the topic of traveling to Antarctica, you've been? Christmas period, 2008. Was it cold as shit? I know it's pretty expensive. You either have to pay to like go as a tourist, and I think it's quite a bit. Like you have to go on specific tours, or you have to work there, I believe. I had a friend who was a chef, and so he traveled there to do cooking things. But also, Casper, if you need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Go do that. I think we're gonna actually raid out of here pretty soon too. I'm getting sleepy and hungry, and I think my pizza's almost done, so I'm gonna go eat some pizza and try to clean and figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this room. So, yeah. I don't know what's true and what's fiction anymore. I know, right? Yeah, especially lately, right? Yep, almost every damn day. I know. Now you talk to me all the time. See, you asked for this though. You message me first half the time too, so it's. You do a little bit stupid work tomorrow. Well, don't worry. I'll raid out so you're not missing anything. We'll just take your lovely people too, and then we'll just take all the lovely people together, and then it'll be all good. Let's see. The real question is where shall we go, or what shall we do? Oh jeez. Guys, I'm trying to raid out. Second Breakfast Society is like, oh, we're wrapping up? No, everyone must stay. No, we'll take the whole, should we just make it a Second Breakfast Society raid? Now that we've got Casper's people and CK's people, we can just have a whole thing. CJ, I told you, CK. No, it's totally fine. CK, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, my love. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let's see. We got Becca and Shaky. Wait, don't people I'm nice to you? Let's not ruin the image. Oh, yeah. Shaky's so mean all the time. Actually, I think I'm nicer than you. I don't even think I could get through that sentence fully. I'm nicer than Shaky is. Estel, hello. Devian, hi. Young Crumpet, what's up? Welcome in. Let's see. And CK, ooh, Assassin's Creed Origins, how was it? Thank you guys for welcoming all the raiders and everything. We're trying to, today we did Mindset Monday, and then we built these bookshelves, and I have pizza in the oven, and I can smell it, and I want to go eat it. So I'm gonna we're trying to out a stream, but everyone keeps coming in to say hi, and then we want to talk to all our wonderful favorite people, and yeah, breakfast raid. Scree, hi, it's good to see you. How are you? They demote Pluto, and now this. I know. One does not simply wrap up stream. Well, wait. But speaking of that emote game over, can I look at Second Breakfast Society? I wish that you could look for you could filter based on your teams. But I'm pretty sure, is Meru still streaming? Yeah, Meru, it's her 4-year Twitch anniversary. She's doing a subathon for it. She's currently not there, so we'll wait till she pops her butt back into screen, and then we'll do a Second Breakfast Society raid and say happy 4-year anniversary. How about that? We'll just keep the Second Breakfast. This is like a Second Breakfast Society raid train at this point. You're loving it. All I'm playing right now. Oh heck, every day of stream. You know that if you don't play different games on different days, that you actually are really enjoying it, right? Leaving for pizza is valid. I mean, I would just eat it on stream, but I want to be able to fully look at it and smell it and enjoy it and like food wars every bite of it, but not on stream. Magnets high, shakes Tiz's hand and pulls her back as she tries to walk away to end the stream. Where do you think you're going? Listen, we're gonna go to Meru, who also is awesome and part of the Second Breakfast Society. Yeah, we said that'll be perfect. Yeah, and we have so many Second Breakfast people here too. I almost want to make a Second Breakfast raid. I don't know. Yeah, we just built these, Casper. I'm excited. I need to organize them more, but 110%. I'm obsessed. I'm not sorry about it. I love it. I'm excited. Tomorrow we're going to play the new Assassin's Creed. I'm interested to see what the gameplay is going to be like. So yeah, I'm excited. Hallrock, yeah, links don't usually work, but as a TV/team. Well, no, I know you can look at the stream teams, but I wish from the raid background, the raid page, you could filter by team, if that makes sense. Oh, I've had 2 breakfasts already. It's late enough now that it's something else. Let's make a custom. Yeah. Okay, what should our raid message be? We'll do. Should we be happy 4-year Twitch anniversary? The Second Breakfast Society is here. Is that good enough? Should we do... Oh, wait. Can I add emotes? Dang it. You can't add emotes to the beginning once you've already done it. Should we do that? And then if you're not subbed, feel free to change the emotes or make up your own. Because I'm entirely too lazy to... Or Miffed, if you have a better idea for a custom raid message with not my emotes, so that are more general global ones. I don't know. Listen, Magnus, I just built 2 bookshelves. I am so just figure it out, Girl really said do it your damn self. I've done enough work today. I'm clocking out. Make your own raid message. Tell Ruru how much we love her. Come back tomorrow if you want to see Assassin's Creed. Really, you should come hang out with me. Shaky, I guess, will also be raiding, so if you want to go hang out with him too, you can. Perfect. There is a... CK made a one that is not my specific emote, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste CK's message. And then if you are, you can do the one with the Tiz emotes. We're going to... Did I say raiding? What are you talking about? Shaky? I don't even. We have ads starting in 2 minutes, so I'm trying to run away before ads start so that you don't have to sit through more ads. Okay, I'm throwing you all to Ruru. Stay or else. I'm threatening you, okay? Run to just leave. I'm going. I have 2 minutes. Shaky, you always do the stupid extra where you like, here, look, I'll do what you do. I'm starting my raid, and now I can sit here and talk for like 2 minutes before it's actually done. It drives me crazy. Anyway, stay for Ruru. Send the messages. She's a lovely bean. It's her 4-year Twitch anniversary. Go share all the love with her. Thank you guys. Mwah. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.